All right, we should be live. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You all clicked on the past broadcast. What we're going to do today is check out the beta version of the new patch that's just hit. Now, it won't be available for the for the regular game for a couple of weeks, they said, but it's available to download and try. So we're going to do that today. What I thought it'd be good to do at the beginning of this stream, though, especially for anyone who clicks on the past broadcast, we're going to have a look at the change log that's in here. So, the full change log in update 1. Pickup range now made visible from the options menu. This kind of looks like a weird white circle. It's cool to have an option, I guess, but I don't think I'll be playing with that. Possible to enable a live DPS meter. This one's kind of cool. It's just in the top left. It's like literally like a DPS meter. Hey Jay, how you going? So yeah, this beta is just dropped onto Steam. So Chamber of Dissonance, they're gonna put some hinting for the Dissonator configuration. The shrine will now teleport towards you after defeating a lord. That's nice. Player stats show things like burn, spark, and frost damage. That's cool. So they've added some new items here as well. At least 4 or so, I think. So demonic grasp item summons hands following you, grabbing enemies and loot. It sounds kind of fun. I don't know if it'll be strong. Beast master's hide summons strong ice. Elemental beast that attacks enemies and despawn after they've taken a certain amount of damage. Their stats scale with the player. The quest, okay, that's just a quest. So they have added quests for these as well, it looks like. The elemental capacitor amulet applies damage bonus to elemental effects. Hey, more damage for elemental stuff. That's nice. Ability signets, which can only exist Ability signets, which do only exist as uncommon variants. Okay, they can unlock the ability for the 3rd upgrade. Okay, so you can get the abilities up to... You can take all 3 of their upgrades using that ring. That's kind of cool. The quest to collect 20 artifacts in total, unlocking the ability signets. The quest to collect 20 artifacts in total, unlocking... Okay, that's how you unlock it? You have to do 20 artifacts? Okay. Speaking of artifacts, they have added 6 new ones, it looks like. Hardening Taj. Increase block strength for monsters by 2 for every player level. We'll have to see how that plays out. Decreasing elemental chance and increasing the elemental damage. Okay. Interesting. Totem of Giants makes enemies tougher and bigger, but reduces the number slightly. Demonic Accolade, 1% of enemies become special and give the chance to drop extra gold, power-ups, etc. Dementing Root, reducing max abilities to 4 and reducing multi-strike by 30%. Wow, that's just a straight up a big nerf to the player. But hey, there you go. Pale Goblet area and range upgrades reduce the chance for effects and critical hits. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so I have reworked the options menu. V-Sync. There's a few artifacts that they've changed where they drop from. So the Malignant Mirror is one that people complained about because it was RNG before, I think. Now it says you can get it in the Frozen Depths. Unless I'm mistaken, I think that's the one that increases the amount of lords at the end of the run. I could be mistaken. I can't remember the name of it. Expanded the Maiden's Tier descriptions to see the difference of the versions more clear. Okay, make the difference. Which one's Maiden's Tier again? It must be... It's that necklace, right? I haven't used it in months. Okay, Gatherer's Amulets have been changed. So it's more clear that not a random potion is filled, but each potion is filled after a certain amount of triggers. Yeah. So the Gatherer's Charm worked in a weird sort of way where it was different per potion type. So hopefully that's more obvious now. When the Sage is equipping a Sage Mark, it will allow him to pick a 3rd ability upgrade for his main ability. So this is pretty interesting. The Sage is certainly an interesting character. Here's the defense stuff. This is, yeah. Defense/block rebalancing. Reduce all sources of base block and defense by roughly 50%. Relative amounts remain mainly unchanged. Reduce the base damage of all damage source by 10 to 20%. Reduce the damage and movement speed increase from Torment levels. So you might say that this sounds like a really, really big nerf to the player, but we are nerfing all the damage from the enemies and the extra damage and movement speed from the Torment levels stacking. So I assume the damage and stuff like that is going to sort of balance out between those three sort of changes there, but we'll have to do some real testing there. Scared of the defense/block nerfs, but the monsters are nerfed too. Yeah. Well, we're going to test it out here real soon, so we can see how bad it really is, or if it's bad or not. I think the intention behind this, is to create more builds that are interesting in the higher Torment levels. I don't know if it's going to have a big change on like how the base game plays, if you know what I mean. We'll have to find out. There's some more balancing stuff here. Okay, burn, stack, and frost by 20%. That's a buff. Reduce the requirements for some of these quests. So the Vault Survivor from 60 to 45. So I don't know. I kind of liked the 60-minute thing being a pretty crazy challenge, but I understand it was kind of busted in there after 45 minutes. Some weird glitchy stuff started to happen. Requirements for the quest experience forward from level 150 to 140. Then they're making these easier to get, which I understand, but it's kind of fun trying to go for some of these real high kind of level ones, but it is what it is. Lord of Great Vault, HP now does scale with time, decreasing the base HP. Decrease the base HP. So he's going to be easier for a speed run, but harder if you go longer, it sounds like. Increase HP and defense of the Vault Towers, protecting the Lord. Ooh. Okay, so it's going to be more difficult to actually summon him, I guess. Reduce health bonus for Lords from the Torment levels. Okay, so this is one of the other big things at really, really high Torment levels. The second and third Lords had, like, insane health pools. So we'll see how that plays out. Increase the base drop chance of random artifacts. Okay. Reduce the bonus of unowned ones. Wait. Reduce the bonus of unowned ones. A bonus for unowned ones. Okay, shouldn't you only be rolling the unowned ones? That sounds kind of weird. I don't know how that's going to play out. Master's Vice now reduces base health by 1 instead of 0.8%. That's another nerf to the players, or a buff to one of the artifacts. Okay, Face of Regret now reduces force and attack speed by 0.2 per 100 enemies defeated, instead of damage by 0.5%. Force is one thing, but attack speed getting nerfed. 0.2% per 100 enemies. That could be really brutal. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. The foot cuff will reduce movement speed now after 20 instead of 10 meters moved. Yeah. It's a nerf to the artifact, a buff to the players, so we'll take it. I don't know how it will go. Reduce the strength of each stack in player. This one doesn't really specify what they're talking about. I think they're talking about like debuff stacks and stuff like that, maybe. It's not exactly clear. Burning Hands now have different burn effect on the player with slower, or the player with slower and longer burn. Burning Hands, a different burn effect. Okay. Oh, right. That is the okay, yeah. That is the burning artifact. They've nerfed it, so it's less brutal. Okay, yeah. Golden Scarab now deals more damage when the players receive gold. That's fine. That one was pretty inconsequential as it is. Reduce some movement debuff from Burning Stone per item from 8% to 4%. All right, this is a big buff to the players. It might not sound that crazy, but that is the difference of like 56% nerf down to like 28% nerf. That's a big buff for the players. Increase Fallen Star spawns, reduce damage to players, and increase damage to enemies. Magma Vessel has a bigger damage area, but slower spawn speed and decreased damage. That's like the big fire explosion, whatever. Fallen Star and Magma Vessel damage are no longer blockable. Well, there you go. Slow effects will less drastically stack. Okay. This is another buff to the players, so we'll have to see how that goes. Our projectiles are now either only affected by duration force or launch velocity range. Only affected by one or the other. Okay, so you can't have both of them stacking together, I guess? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. It's a bit of a nerf, but I don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. Adjusted traits of Dragon's Breath, Kugel, and Ring Blades accordingly. So, yeah. Ring Blades are considered projectiles, are they? I thought in-game it says melee, does it not, for Ring Blades? Or are they, when they say projectiles here, they're not using the in-game tag. It's a bit unclear, but you know what. Google no longer affected by movement speed. Maybe it'll be less broken now. Okay, Arcane Rift, here's a buff. Will now explode with 50% damage if not triggered by the player. Hey, it might not be complete trash without the Wandering Rift upgrade now. Wandering Rift upgrade no longer reduces the area of Arcane Rifts. Hey, nice. Okay, Hailstorms will now automatically drop after a certain time. I don't know if that's going to fix the problem with Hailstorm. Big buffs to Frost Avalanche right here. Base damage doubled. Frost Chance, 10 to 15%. Reduce attack speed. Okay, maybe this one isn't a buff. Reduce attack speed. It's a slight nerf only. Okay, increase XP gain from the Sage traits. So that's more valuable now. Reduce drop chance, ability scrolls and tomes from champions. Oh, interesting. Reduce a requirement of Dissonant Slayer quest 20% and Army of the Dead. Reduce health and defense. Increase for monsters for each torment level as we have more artifacts now. Jade Amulet now gives more XP. Okay, performance and bug fixes. I don't know, do we need to go through the, the bug fixes one by one? We'll quickly scan through if there's anything super important. Movement speed for the monsters. Projectile speed, not getting... It's just bug fixes. If you guys are interested in bug stuff in particular, there's a list of them here. They're not super interesting to go through though. But performance improvements. All right, we're in game. So, well, what are we gonna do? It does melee. There you go. Yeah. I thought it was. I thought it was melee in game. So I don't know if that is a typo. If they, when they say projectile, they're not talking about the actual projectile tag in the game. It's possible. I'm not sure. I guess the question is, where do we go to test first, right? Do we go with a real tanky character to start with? There wasn't really any character-specific buffs or nerfs that they said there. Oh, well, aside from Sage. Sage did get buff. Although Sage is still pretty weak. How do we actually unlock the artifacts? Are there... I don't see new quests in here, right? Have a look, the settings menu is different now. This is the auto attack. Where is the other stuff they added here? Pick up, range, opacity. I'll put that down. Damage tracker we can leave on. Actually, I'll leave it on so we can. I'll show you guys what it's about. And they have also added a DLC tab, which is currently empty. So, future content, perhaps. All right, let's try Sage. Do we try a different loadout or do like a defensive loadout and see how the defenses are going right now? Why don't we try with like our classic sort of loadout and just sort of try and gauge where we're at. Where's our plate? Max 30. This thing looks like it still gives you a lot of defense. As you can see, some of these items are nerfed a little bit. with their defense and block values specifically. Do we need the Guiding Star trade-off in here? Since there's so many movement speed changes, let's try without and just see if we get totally slaughtered or whatever, you know. Do we go crit, maybe? Let's go some crit stuff here. I do want to try with some different loadouts, but I think I want to start with defense and just see how we go. Because that was my number one, personally, my number one concern. Now, it does not say how we unlock the new artifacts in here, so we'll see. I did not check my my shard count, actually. What's a good one to go with? You know, we can take all three upgrades, they said now, right? Okay, we are still pretty slow, but we are on Sage here right now. Okay. Okay, the enemies are definitely slower. I mean, you know, a nice place to be, I guess. Although, I forgot we have confusing lens on and just walk straight into the enemies. That I might have to change if we're going to do T30 here. As you can see, parry is now +2 instead of +4. Oh, it was a +3 on this character. I think it might have been +3 on this character. As it is. Let's take some metabolism because we have like 0 on this dude. Okay, let's just try and build a character here as we go through the run. We have the lens on, so this is going to be a big fail. I don't think they changed how the lens worked, did they? They didn't mention the lens in there. We are so slow. Maybe the ring is still going to be pretty valuable in here. We could also take the extra XP gain stuff there too. Let's just take some defense. Ow. We're taking big hits there here though. +2 from the thick iron, yeah. What is our starting defense is 42, yeah, that's pretty bad. Compared to the previous balance though. So far we've lost half of our health here already, which is not ideal. Okay. Let's just keep going and see if we can buff things up. To go damage. Man, we're taking big hits here, huh? As you can see, top left, we have the DPS counter. Okay, we've got a free bucket. We've got another ability. Okay, we've got a lot of fire stuff going on here. Okay, we want... What do we want out of there? I don't know. Maybe we'll just take the defensive stats. Okay. Man, we take huge hits. Holy crap. Alright, well... Okay, all abilities we kind of like. Let's buff up everything. Yeah, I think I need to do this without the with the API on is what I'm trying to say. The confusing lens. I'm just not used to using it. We're gonna burn out right here. 73, man, something's hitting me really hard right. Okay, we're too slow like this. The ring might still be a pretty good call in here. Ooh, too slow. Then we take a lot of damage too. Yeah. What's that gold? What's the gold doing to me? Kinda hard to tell. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go down here anyway. Brutal. Okay, I think with the ring we'll be fast enough to, like, stay away from them, though, so... see how we go there. Man, yep. Absolutely slaughtered. I don't know, Sage is one of the weakest defensive characters in the game, as it is. But... let me do this 1 second, hold on. Give me a second. There's a change log. Yes, do it now. Give me 1 sec. Just gonna change something here. Where's the controller stuff? It is enable. Okay. I think we need to put the ring on. What's our movement speed? We got only 20% coming from the helmet. That's basically it. So yeah, I think we do need a bit more. Let's try that. There's our guiding star. Here it is. One other thing that we could do is test regeneration now in this new this new paradigm. Let's see how that goes. Ah, yes, I can actually run around. Okay, let's have a look at our
How can I help?
Shards too. I really have no idea what the Sage is rolling right now. Okay, 1000 max health, crap load of force. Force is alright if we choose Ring Blades as our main, but I don't think this is the greatest setup. I don't know what I was doing here, to be honest. I was messing around with something. Let's just change this up a little bit. Put some into crit chance at least. We'll just stick with the 100% crit maybe and just mess around like that. As far as I can tell, they didn't add a quick feature to speed this up either, which was one of the community's biggest requests, which hasn't come through yet. Alright, I'm gonna do that. We'll try like that. Maybe that's not the best setup for our shards specifically, but let's see the difference now between the extra movement speed we have there. And then I can actually control the character properly. Okay, also, I don't know if Ring Blades is really the best place to start here, but it is going to be the main, and it's the only one we get to choose. And Torment, no, it didn't work. Oh no. Still have to use a confusing lens backwards. Ah, well, maybe the API doesn't work with the beta version? I don't know. That's fine. We can suffer. Okay, as you can see, we are significantly faster here already, which is lovely. Okay, we also managed to get Ring Blades and Morning Star first up here, which is pretty good. I'm gonna try something a bit different here. Let's go pretty hard into damage output. Since we have an interesting starting combination right here. Oh, the ghosts. I forgot about them too, huh? Were the ghosts appearing before? I don't remember seeing them. Man, we just take the biggest hits though. Holy crap. Okay, was gonna go down for another ability. Maybe we just try and level up instead, huh? Man, we take the biggest hits. It's kind of nuts, huh? Okay, 116 damage. Well, okay. Huge. Okay, well, let's go with attack speed. Alright, Sage. I'm gonna need you to, like, take less than 150 damage per hit, please. So. Hey. Okay, with a stupid API thing too. Not working. I have to actually use the confusing lens. Don't make me do that. Yeah, we'll take the defense now, huh? Maybe take our main damage actually, but you know what? We're gonna die here anyway. Oh, we're stuck on the pickup range. That sounds pretty nice. As you can see, the white circle too. That is the pickup range opacity from the menu. We can switch it off, but man, we just take so much damage. All right, so the speed, like we're faster than the enemies, but we are just constantly taking damage. I don't know. We're useless because of the lens. Beep. Oh no, we are definitely gonna die right here, I think. Damage, elemental, attack. We'll try duping some defense. I don't know. I mean, we're probably just gonna go down anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we got another one. Kugel. Alright, I mean, Kugel's alright. What is our defense? 43? We can't really rely on the plate so much to do our dirty work here either, huh? Kind of a shame. We can. The extra damage output is really, really nice on it still. But it relies on us getting hit to stack up the defense. And maybe it's not the best item to run in here anymore. I don't know. It does give you a bunch of regeneration too, but I think on these low defense characters, I don't know, maybe just having a big chunk is better. But they've nerfed the chunk too in the other items, so I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna get slaughtered there. Something's doing huge hits to us. It's not clear when you're in the middle of gameplay what it is. Alright, let's maybe try a different loadout. Yeah, this is only gonna be like 10 now? 5. Oh no, this one's 10. 50% more health though. I don't think we need the health percentage. Yeah, that stuff isn't gonna work. Not right here. It's only a +10, and we can very easily get to +10 on this. By getting like, taking like 3 hits. Oh, we had the passive plate on too. Oh man, the physical blast. Yeah, this thing got a pretty big indirect nerf, huh? Although it can still stack up to 40. I don't know. I don't know, I feel like we're gonna need healing like pretty bad here now. Maybe we... Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Maybe we put the helmet back on first. Maybe we actually try healing? Necklace or something? Oh. I don't think... They didn't mention any buffs for these items. I don't know. Let's give it one more try here. We'll take something else as our starter. Blades is cool and all, but let's go with needles. Okay. Okay, we'll see how we go. In the pull out here a little bit. I don't think we care that much about range. Try and level up a bit here as we go. I think it's still valuable to take the defense because stacking it up to probably around 100 or something is still going to be really valuable, I think. I don't know. Let's see. Let's roll here. Attack speed. Okay, let's just go some damage here. Defense and regeneration. I think we do want to take main attack speed is really nice as well. Let's grab it. Did we just pick up a chest too? Yeah, we did. Still can't equip the purple items though. Okay, I guess we'll just take it now. Alright, this is already felt like a significantly better start. And we're just constantly on fire though. They've definitely nerfed that that artifact. That was pretty brutal in the previous, or in the live game. Okay, ow! This came out of nowhere. Okay, I think we'll keep going on the damage stats, because we do want to be able to heal back with the wrapping, because we still have the wrappings on. I do want to test out some non-defensive setups too. But since Sage was one of like the only character that got a direct buff, I wanted to try it out. Oh, busy going through there. Okay, something did quite a bit of damage to me. Okay, we could pick up range as well. I don't think it'd actually hurt with this this loadout. I think from memory, oh man, it's been a little while since I used this. What's the range of it based on? I don't know if that one scales on range or area at all. Ow, that was a big hit. Ah, that was so not worth it. Alright, well. Okay, well, we're taking these huge hits now. The problem is it's not always clear, like, which one is the really, really big hit. Like, what do I need to be avoiding here more than the others, so to speak? Because the burn damage now feels kind of trivial against the player, which, you know what, I'm kind of okay with. Yeah, we're taking the biggest hits here. I don't know. Crit on all abilities is nice. Main stuff is nice for our needles here too. I don't think regeneration will save us. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is feeling a little like most of the hits do almost nothing, then all of a sudden just all of my health is gone. I don't know. Feels a bit lopsided in terms of the things that's actually damaging me. But we're just kind of cruising at the moment. I don't know. Maybe we can try a runaway tactic here. Nope. Doesn't help that I'm using the confusing lens. I reset the game and it didn't use the API, which is a shame. Uh-oh. think I do like the needle attack speed though. I think it's really good. I don't know. Some of these hits are too big, man. Where are they coming from? 166. It's huge. Okay. Dupe some attack speed right here, right now, huh? Okay. Not gonna lie, Sage feels just as bad as pre-patch. Okay. At least at Torment 30, you know what I mean. Alright, let's try a tanky character now. Everyone's favorite. Okay, what loadout do we have? Okay, we have the loadout we used from the block video I did a while ago. This is going to be really hard to try and set up like this. I don't know. Did this get nerfed? 2-player plus 15 base block. What was it before? Maybe this will be a really great loadout now. I have no idea actually. But the scars are toiling though. What do we need the scars for? Nothing if we're going to be using this shenanigans. I don't know if we can pull it off, but you know what? Let's try. Do we put duelists? Oh no, we need the area one, don't we, for this silly loadout. Okay. But at T30, we don't get to choose our main thing. While we're here, let me just try the API again real quick. I don't know what happened there. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Maybe I have to set it up separately again for the experimental version. I don't know. The configurator. Oh, I gotta remember how to do this now too. Maybe we won't bother right now while we're in the stream. It was joystick. Boom, boom, boom. I think that's how we did it, right? We just reversed everything. I think so. Alright, let's give it a try anyway. Can't remember if that's how I did it, to be honest with you, but that's how much I dislike the confusing lens. I will use the the API. Thanks everyone who's checking out the stream today anyway. Consider smashing a like while you're here. Let's try now. Okay, the API is working. Okay, we had to change it per game, per experimental version, which, you know, it is what it is. All right, Shield Maiden, currently HP stacked with area. Is that going to work for our very, very silly... we can't look at the loadout unless we click over here, right? I don't even know if this is going to work, hey. Could be fun to try anyway. Mess around. Mess around and find out. How are the new items? I have not come across any of the new items yet, unfortunately. Okay. We want base block the most is what we want now. Oh. Okay. It's a lot of explosions. We need force. Actually, I think our shard loadout is not correct for this setup. But we do like area. Really, really. Hearing about the patch? What's in it? So, it is... Oh, don't pick up the gold. Oh, maybe that's what it was. You could be right. Maybe it was the gold that was doing the big damage to me. All right. Noted. What's in it? There's 6 new artifacts. I haven't unlocked any yet. There is some changes to the way defense is balanced, which is one of the main things I want to try out here. We went over the patch notes at the beginning of the stream. We can do a quick rundown again after we do this. Let's go with... Actually, we don't mind just straight up take a metabolism here, I think. This was the Shadow Patches build I did a little while back. I don't know if you guys were around at that point. I want to take the regen as well, I think. We need some kind of healing here. Is it still worth duping plus 20% defense? Or do we go block block chance for this shenanigans, huh? I would just take the baseline defense there, I guess. Okay. Leave me alone, ghost. We are too slow like this, holy crap. Alright, our block is not blocking enough. We need to stack force on the build to make it work. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we'll try Shield Maiden with a less silly loadout. I don't know. And before we die, yeah, I'm watching there's only like 47. That's pretty sad. We are pretty slow still, though, as you can see. Pretty slow. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to mess around here a bit more. I mean, 10%, man, the Landy's mark is just so good. Well, the movement speed as well as regen and defense. Oh, not movement speed, sorry, the proficient stance is what I'm trying to say there. Confusing my little brain today. yeah. We were gonna die there. We didn't have the force stacked up. Okay, so far it's challenging, but just in a different sort of way, I guess. I don't know. Let's try with...
Please join
okay, what is Shield Maiden have? No damage, no force, no nothing, just area. That's a little excessive, maybe. Unfortunately, they did not implement a quick way to input your shards here, which kinda sucks, but you know. Now, why even force stack? Because the setup we have here on the Shield Maiden currently takes advantage of the Shadow Patches, and they don't stay out on the field very long usually. But can totally cheese it like this. Well, not cheese it, but you know, make them stay out for a very long time, so they stack up on top of each other, and we can go kind of crazy. $400 should be enough. Maybe. I think we do really like the area Jeweler Spark for this shenanigans too. The echoing band, yeah. Oh man, the whole thing is very silly. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, are our patches still wrong enough? I think the reason we're so slow is actually we still have our main weapon going. So it doesn't slow you down as much, but it definitely slows you down. We could try turning it off right here. Let's take area. I don't know if my build can sustain without it on though. I don't know. Figure it out. Are we killing the enemies at all like this? Well, we get an XP. Okay, we do like pickup range on this setup. As you can see, we're a little bit faster now. Yeah, the proficient stance for the landy. Movement speed, regeneration, defense. Oh yeah, and other defense because we have the shield maiden going, which is kind of crazy. Let's drop a potion over there. Take that. I think we want to use the dupes on the block strength this time around. Do we need regen? It's probably good to have. You can sort of see the idea of the build here. I'm gonna do this one because it's block strength percentage with a little bit of extra defense thrown on for good measure. Okay, are we blocking anything? What is our block? 181? Not really. Take it. That's kind of brutal. Okay, something is making our speed super inconsistent here. It's kind of more annoying than anything else. Okay, I actually don't think having my attack on is really helping us that much. Having it off, rather. He's really helping us, because now we get, at least we get the big explosions like this. But we are so slow. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. We're gonna die right here. Okay. We're just gonna die anyway, I think, but you know what? We'll go for it. Confused myself switching between the lens and non-lens now. Oh, my poor brain. Alright. So far, none of these setups have been very good at all. Although I do think this has potential with the Shield Maiden. I think this was nerfed to... I think it was plus 30 before. I don't know. It's alright. Okay, so Shield Maiden. What do we want to try on Shield? We could, I mean, we could try the same thing, but not stand in our in our patches so much. Actually, move around a bit more. We also really need a physical attack pretty early on, but the whole point was to use this as our, or maybe that's what was casually slowing us down. When we block. Maybe that's what was slowing us down in there. Yeah, I think it was, actually. Because this counts as an attack, which... Let's try it again anyway, because it's a silly, fun kind of loadout. Yeah, can we get something physical off this? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll just give damage. We're too slow for the ghosts like this, though. We'll do our big old rotation technique here anyway. Oh, man. Alright, we might have to go with the attack off. Kind of a shame. Keep messing that up because I was using the lens too much. Alright, well, we are boosting our levels. I mean, there's that. Okay, let's go the stance here. Go. Man, I don't know if regen is going to be what keeps us alive here. 20%, I don't know. Just take the defense. We're so slow now. There's no chance, hey. There ain't no chance of doing it like this, I think. We need... have this off still. Maybe if we had both guiding stars on, or a guiding star plus boots or something like that, maybe it would be fast enough to have it on. Maybe we should try that, actually. Man, we are being slaughtered out here. Put all my patches. Let's just dupe some of this. I don't know, if we fiddled with this build, we might be able to make it work here. But right now it's too slow. We are leveling pretty efficiently though. Say 30. Just don't know if block's gonna do anything. Upgrade the avalanche. They buffed that. Triple buff or double buffed it. That was interesting. Yeah. It's just too difficult to avoid everything when we're moving that slow. Let's try some movement speed. Setups here. And see if it makes a big difference. We're only getting 10 base defense and block out of this now, so... I don't know if it's actually worth... I mean, it's a little bit of damage mitigation, don't get me wrong, but 40% movement speed is pretty big too. I don't know if this is really gonna save us. Let's go with... We'll go with heals. We could just go with defense. Could go with the plate. It's only 5+5 now, hey. 10% chance of +1 HP on kill. Let's mess around with the movement speed here first. See how we do. Okay. We are quite a bit faster. But our attack is off, is it not? Can we use our main attack? Are we fast enough while it's active to avoid the big heads and the ghosts? Okay. Area, you know what? We've gone hard into area here as it is. Let's do that. Okay, let's get rid of you. +3 on the defense. Oh, how nice, huh? I'll definitely take it. Okay. Oh, ghost inbound. Okay. I think well, firstly, pickup range is probably useful. I wonder if it was the gold doing that much damage to us in the previous run. I think you guys might be right on that one. Okay, defense and defense together. I think we'll save our dupes for something else, but I think we will go regeneration. We could also take movement speed out of there, but you know. What else is in dead? Okay, sure. There's more block strength in there as well. Oh. Not going to focus only on blocking though in this run. We're just going to try and see how far we can get. I kind of like taking pickup range here. Do we want to dupe? Go this one here. Okay. Force. We've got Frost Avalanche, not Avalanche. I call it Patches. What's it called? It is Avalanche, isn't it? The other one is the Hailstorm? Yeah. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Maybe a little bit. Okay, that was not the right place to be. I mean, so what is our defense now anyway? Man, 11. It's tragic. Yeah. About that. I don't think duping at 20% is really going to do that much. Okay. We'll take it. Okay, force range and damage. Try and level it, I guess. Maybe we can go for another shrine, not shrine. Man, my our brain is not switched on today. The altar thing. I think we need it, or we're just not gonna survive right here. Take some regeneration. Let's do with this one. Oi. Okay. We got invincibility. That's the only reason we're alive right here. I think we need to put on a different chest piece to assist with what we're doing here. I don't know. I'm kind of the mindset that maybe all your armor needs to have just either base block or base defense on it by default. I don't know. Slap a +5, something like that. This is just feeling kind of weird though, the balance, but maybe we just need to get used to it too. I don't know. Let's keep going. Okay, we finally got some more abilities. Woo! Just in time for us to die. Look how big our ring blades are. It's great. Alright. Let's keep going. Okay, yeah, that's the gold. Let's see if we can at least test the gold before we die here. We have some more to drop. Nah, we can die anyway. Alright, interesting. Interesting. Okay, it definitely feels different. In my mind, I'm used to defense being so good. And now it feels pretty bad. I But it's only like testing for like less than an hour or something. I think maybe they didn't scale back the enemies quite enough. I don't know. Let's try something. Let's try something else. I still think this is going to be one of the best items in the game, Fire Torment. I don't think there's any way around it. You know what I mean? Just being able to heal that much. So valuable. Okay. Do we want a defense boost? Let's do... Let's see how the classic sort of loadout goes, huh? Okay, that one we can just sub out for damning. Put some force on there. I guess the problem is too, our shards are kind of all over the joint here. Extra area is pretty nice, but so expensive in here. It's been interesting thus far to see. I don't know if this defense thing has landed properly though. And we haven't beaten a run yet, so we also haven't had a chance to even see if we get the artifacts unlocked. Or, I don't see quests in there for the new items as well.
May wisdom guide you.
Still only 500, so I don't know if that stuff is actually in. I did mention how they were, associated with quests, but as you can see, still the 500 there. I still haven't done 15 because, you know, I got lazy. Yeah, some of these are just boring to do. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure on that. Landy. I mean, that 20% defense is, man, that's even more valuable now, I think, which is kind of hilarious. Let's try our classic. Our classic T30 build. And see if it's viable. Although we are so slow. Let's start with damage. Okay, get rid of you, and then we take the crit chance. Okay, we are pretty slow still. I think we still want to duplicate the 20%ers. So we get a really, really big multiplier going. Our base is going to be lower now. It's hard, way harder to get. Okay, could spend a roll there too, I guess. Ooh, okay. I still don't like being this slow though, and we don't have a physical ability to take advantage of our echoing band here yet. Maybe we take the move speed out of here as well, huh? Can't catch me. Alright, take defense and regen while it's on offer. Okay. Whoa. Okay, yeah, the gold. Man, it does... If that is what's doing the big chunks to us, that is brutal. Okay. So I think it's valuable to try and make ourselves defensive here. And let's do... Actually, something like those spiky boots might be really, really good now. You only have to give up 10 base defense to equip them. Maybe. Maybe we try that next. I'm gonna roll here. Attack speed, sorry. Aside from us being pretty slow, obviously. Alright, let's get rid of some of that. Okay, I'm not paying so much attention to my peripheral vision. Like, what is gold and what is yellow gems? That's not good. Okay, that pile didn't do that much to us. Maybe it was the big, like, sack of gold. Yeah, we're too slow, man, like this. Shame, huh? Can we get a better ability to work with... We have a loadout for physical damage, and we're not getting anything physical. I actually really like taking the movement speed. Okay, we're wasting all our potions. That's fine. Kind of like taking the movement speed so I can get around here. Alright. Oh, man. I don't know. We didn't pick up gold right then, did we? Was it the stray projectiles? What is hitting us? Where is our defense right now? 54. Yeah, about that. About that. Okay, we've got a chest. Let's go with that one for now. Ooh, we've got a Mask of Madness. I might have to watch back a bit of the footage just to try and identify what's doing the huge damage sticks to us, because most of the damage is like reasonable. Oh, that's big heads. It's reasonable. And then we're taking some like really big hits. It might be the big sacks of gold, I don't know. Yeah, we're just slowly bleeding HP here. Man, we're getting some bad, bad RNG here too. These things should be blowing up too? Okay. Because I don't know if regeneration is gonna be enough of a hard carry if we don't want to just rely on high DPS in the wrap. It's kind of one of the reasons that they made the change to begin with, so I don't know. Actually, that's pretty useless to us right here. Man, we're getting so unlucky. That's fine. Can't do any of the new stuff yet, so we have not come across the new artifacts or the new items yet. Now, they did mention that they were associated with quests, but I can't see them in the quest log either. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's something we're missing. Really not sure. I'm just testing like defense and survivability and that sort of stuff. And Torment 30, it's still supposed to be challenging, right? We might have to actually start theory crafting new ways to do the high torment in this game. Yeah. I don't know. A bit of a struggle right now, but we'll continue. So here we go. I do want to try a regeneration setup too. See if it's potent enough to carry us through here. Now, what is our defense? Oh, whoops! I took my finger off the button slightly too quickly. 92, which is 78% mitigation. I don't know, maybe the value between 0 defense and 100 defense is just too much. Like, maybe they need to reduce the total mitigation you can get. Like, cap it at 60% or something? I don't know. Otherwise, it's going to feel like 100 defense is, like, just straight up necessary the whole time. That's, like, your bare minimum bar. And that's... I guess that's okay, but if you're gonna have it like that, you need more ways. You need more ways to get good. Like, I don't know, you need more ways to set yourself up in a defensive manner that allows you to survive in that sort of case. I don't know, yeah, we're accidentally picking up the gold. I don't know, those little piles of gold don't seem to do that much to us. Haven't seen any big sacks in recent times. Okay, we've got some carrots down there. We are so slow like this. I actually think these spiky boots might be really fun to try now. As much as I always liked them, it always felt like I was handicapping myself by not having the extra defensive values. Okay, we are just about out of rolls already. That's fine. We got greedy before. Okay, we do want to get rid of some of this, so we could potentially get the crit necklace, which is very potent. Duelist spark crit, which is the purple one. Okay, I mean... yeah, I don't know. Here goes our resolves. I guess the the hailstorm landing downwards after a short time. I guess at least it's not completely 100% useless on T30. I wouldn't say it's good or anything like that though. Oh man. Be able to take 3 upgrades on an ability. Sounds cool. Yes, that will be pretty interesting. I think it's like a... is it a ring or something? Signet, is that a necklace sort of thing? I can't remember which gear slot it will be in. And they've allowed the Sage to get 3 ability choices by default on whatever becomes his main weapon, which is pretty cool as well. Oh, I wanted to grab that. Alright, we're totally full on abilities now. Okay, we are kind of staying alive here now. Oh, okay, that was a bunch of gold and it didn't damage me that much. I wonder if it's like the magma. Those magma explosions or whatever they're called. Whoops. Went the wrong way there. Ah, here we go. Here's some big ones. Nah, oh. Okay, now we're taking some damage though. Maybe it's the ghosts in the mess. It could be, because the ghosts generally hit pretty hard. I'm probably just gonna die right here anyway, but interesting attempt. Okay, we've got some more abilities, but we need to level some of this junk up, which we've kind of been avoiding. Maybe that's been a mistake. But we've got probably some of the worst stuff for T30 right here. I mean, at least in the old patch. You know what? I don't want to take negative movement speed. I don't want to take negatives. Get out of there. Okay, we're going to die here anyway, but an interesting attempt. Okay, I'm tempted to try some regeneration shenanigans now and see if it's more potent. I really want to see. Good old cleric.
Blessings, traveler.
I mean, clutch for us, cleric. I was cleric. I'm going over here. Damage, crit, and crit. I wonder what we were doing on the cleric here, huh? Alright, well, I think we need to get a little bit of this out. I guess the question too is using our main weapon versus not using our main weapon. It's undecided right now what is better. In the previous patch, obviously using your main weapon in T30 will kill you straight away. It's really stupid, but it's to be judged yet. Okay, so I think regen, is going to be really potent now. I don't know, that's just my theorizing though. Let's see how we go. We're not going to put like 1,000 shards in for regen. That would obviously make it very good. I'm also concerned about if defense is not going to be as good. Are there other ways that we can stay alive? That's sort of what I'm thinking in the moment. Okay, 83% is pretty decent. No max HP though. Is that dangerous? Yeah, you know what?
May
Maybe.
the gods light your path.
May the gods light your path. Okay, we have a speedrun loadout on. We need to change this. Okay, this one is always pretty good. I guess the question is, we're going to be able to get our defensive... not defense, our regeneration stuff without having to use the Mark of Sanctity on this character. So maybe the defense is still really valuable, and we get the more regeneration out here. So you know what? I think it's going to be really, really good. We could do Bloodcatcher regeneration, but I think damage is just more valuable overall. Would leave one move speed ring on, take one off. I'm actually... we don't need the area so much. I'm kind of tempted to try this too. Is it the spiky boots? Time to shine. When hit and when moving. I think that's the one we want. This combo seems like it could be really interesting. We're losing, what, 10? Base defense and block strength? Yeah, sorry. The other thing we want to do is come over here and heal. Because we need to heal. Now, will we be able to do T30 without this combination? Yeah, maybe? I don't know. What we could try instead, though, I guess, is this thing, but it relies on having a bunch of summons. And at T30, it's just RNG what we're gonna get. You know. Although you can still take the
Any questions?
what did they call them? That's alright, I'm blanking on it right now. Alright, let's go in with the Cleric and see how regeneration treats us. Although we have pretty low base HP right now too, so this could be a struggle. And look how slow we're moving. Yeah. I think actually with these spiky boots, we might just be able to take this off. And just use the boots to our advantage here. Maybe. I don't, we'll see how we go. Alright. Speaking of, we go metabolism straight away. Of course we do. Get rid of you. I think we're going to ignore block. Yeah. We'll ignore block and we'll take some area here. Okay, let's go damage. Okay. I still think 19 defense. I still think it's valuable to have Thick Hide on our side, even though it's not going to be our main squeeze, so to speak. Let's go with more damage. Actually, you know what? Let's buff up that metabolism first. Yeah, we're the enemies, so we're faster than them now. Let's go base HP too, because we have 0% base HP. Actually, we should probably throw 100 shards in there or something. Okay, we got regen. Look at this now. We got movement speed, defense, regeneration, magic damage. Magic damage is also really good. I think we'll take regen and defense. We'll just take the two out of here, I think. Do we want to dupe one? Yes. Yes, I think we do. Where's our metabolism right now? Actually, before we commit, I just want to check something here. Where is it? All the way at the top. Man, such a pain in the butt with the controller. Alright. Our base values 2.9 and our multiplier is 2.1. I think we do still dupe this one because we're going to be able to get the level 60 trait. Assuming that ever, you know, if we ever get that far, but... Okay, I actually think some kind of combination of this build plus the one we were doing on the Shield Maiden, like a combo of those two. Holy crap! Why does it do so much damage in one hit, man? Insane. Okay, yeah, I guess we need that defense. Oh, was that the magma eruption? Is that what it was? Holy crap. And now our regen is like, oh, we're not ready yet. I haven't reached my final form. Alright, health, defense, we got more regeneration. I think we take just the regen out of there, maybe. I don't know how many potions we want to use earlier. You know what? Let's take health and all that junk too. Okay, we'll take another regeneration bump. Alright, how is it? It's regeneration. Whoa, holy crap. Alright. He appeared right in front of me. Okay, well, this is kind of rough still without any extra HP, huh? We're nowhere near getting our regen online yet, too. Okay, well... I guess we could try with the other necklace. We're gonna lose out so much damage from that though. Oh, look at that! We took the biggest hit. Tough skin's only 2 defense per level on the weak characters. Yeah, unfortunately, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's feeling like I know they decrease the damage the enemies do, but it doesn't feel like they decreased it enough compared to the defensive values being lowered. I don't know. I want to try that again, but I want to do it with some shards. Where they need to be... Take a few out of here. And I guess since we have the damage necklace on, we could take some of these out too. Yeah, brutal, absolutely. We got messed up right there. Okay, let's go and put some HP here. Okay.
Return unscathed.
Let's make sure we got everything going in here to our advantage. There was one that was off. Okay, that's fine. And... I'm tempted to do the other one? I don't know. Oh, but we need more area if we're going to do that. You know what? Just since we're here, let's give it a try. Brutal, huh? Okay. This could be interesting. A Kugel to start with, huh? Okay. Interesting start, we'll say that. Now it's pretty valuable to take Vitality because we got the almost 200%. 200-ish%, whatever it was. Okay, let's just go crit. Yeah, +2. Look at this, parry and thick height, yeah. At the end of the day, I don't mind the defensive values being nerfed because, like, let's be totally fair about it. I was one of the people saying that defense was, like, too mandatory in the end game, which I think it was. I think that is a fair assessment. It'll be interesting to see how much they're willing to tweak it during this balance beta branch. Will be interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, we got our dedication over here. Health and defense. I think it's pretty good too. We will take it. We will take it. Now there is another loadout that I really do want to test, and that is the Thorn Fist Vacuum. One of my favorite, one of my favorite pair of gloves in the game. I actually think that on this character might be really, really potent. Okay, so far this attempt has been pretty good. Okay, we've got double regen to show up here, huh? Put you over here. Put you there. Okay. There is also the DPS meter in the top left. I don't know if you guys even noticed that or not. I think we will just say count baseline defense here. Whoa. Okay. So movement speed now, at least it feels like there are some ways you can work around the movement speed sort of debuffs that the game gives you, which I think is a much healthier place. I don't know if it's perfect right now or anything, but it definitely feels like a much better place, at least in terms of the movement speed. I absolutely despised being forced to be that slow in T30. I think it's kind of brutal. It still kind of sucks that the movement speed penalty for using your main weapon is that heavy still, but... You know, we got Kugel. Do we Kugel? We Kugel. Kugel did get a buff too. Which is nice. And the elemental effects, so Spark got a buff as well, so it might not be completely useless. Let's just take damage for now. Okay, we hit Agony 1. What is our defense out of curiosity? 31, okay. I don't know, how would you guys feel about like a mitigation cap instead of it being like such small values? Well, when I say mitigation cap, for example, if they capped it at 60%, that means you could have a variety of different ways to get up to the 60% cap, and then once you're there, you're fine, and you don't need... Man, we just took such a big hit right there. If you guys sort of understand what I'm trying to say there. I wouldn't mind, like a mitigation cap, personally, but I don't know if it's the best way forward for the game. I'd be interested to hear from you guys on that one specifically. I want to take my needles now. We got needles, which is great because it's physical as well. Got the rate of fire. Let's go. These big, big chunky area on it too. We're picking up all this stuff that we just can't equip. Actually, it doesn't really matter whether we hold on to them or not at this point if we're not ever going to use them. I want more attack speed there. Let's get greedy. And we'll take our regen here, I think. Do it. Okay, another ability. It's always an interesting question at T30 too. Do we just like intentionally not pick up more abilities so we don't sort of thin out our loot, you know, fatten out our loot pool too much, or upgrade pool? Okay, we got the attack speed again, which is lovely. Look how big the hailstorms are too. That's kind of crazy. Whoa. Okay, we avoided that guy pretty nicely there. Okay, I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit back into my rhythm, dodging and all that sort of stuff too. Okay, there's a chest down here. Okay, we're able to get back to maximum relatively quickly. Okay, we don't really need the move speed. More area, though, will be really nice. What I think we'll do is actually just straight up get rid of Hailstorm. You have been rejected, sir. Okay. Kind of like the other ones there. What else did we want the most out of proficient stance, regen, and defense? Have we got movement speed? Spark chance. You know what? We got Kugel going. We'll take the spark chance. I actually think Kugel's a pretty good ability, especially with a little bit of a spark buff here. There we go. We got it. I'm gonna hold off until level 60 for the other one. I don't know if we can even get that far in, but we're gonna try. Okay, Piercing Winds is now an interesting option for us. Let's take it. Okay, we got we got number 3 to show up before we even took number 2. That's fine. We also really like 10 base damage here is really good. I did not need to do that, but that's fine. We'll take this one first. The problem with trying to level up something like our needles here is it's RNG whether we get the upgrade or not. It's totally random. Alright, we'll take that top one first because okay, yeah, you see, we just get another ability anyway. So we may as well just take the 6 of them, I guess. We could hold off a little bit more, get needles up to, you know, level 6 or whatever first. Ow! Okay, we took a lot of damage right there. How quickly can we get it back up to full here? Not too bad. What is our defense? Try and avoid the big heads there. What is our defense now? 42. Yikes. Okay. I guess there's an open question too, like how much RNG should there be in the T30 run? That sort of thing as well. Range and area on the Meteor. Meteor Strike's okay if we get up to level 3. I guess we'll do it, why not? The other thing we could get is if we had the white spark on, we could potentially get something better there too. Okay, we got Ring Blades, which is nice. And we're back up to full. Okay. Walk 2, we'll take you. I'm just sitting here thinking, the one that slows us down when we're using our main weapon, like, I don't know, is that necessary? Is it necessary to punish the players for using their main weapon? I don't know. Okay, we only got 3 of our potions left. Do we value the 10% defense more than the 20% regeneration? I don't know. We'll just take it. Whatever. We'll do it. Okay. It definitely feels stronger than some of the other, you know, setups we've tried thus far. Which is interesting. Honestly, not sure about how much a lower damage mitigation camp would change things. Yeah, I mean, that's possibly true, I guess. Make things harder in the mid and late stages of the run. Yeah, it would be hard to say exactly without testing it out. I'm not wedded to the idea, you know what I mean? What I am interested in trying, though, is now that we're kind of at this point in the run feeling, you know, somewhat okay. Let's try turning this on now. Look how slow we are. So this sort of thing. Like, is it necessary to make the player like half their speed just because they want to use their main weapon? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. Like, at this point, we're doing okay. And it's helping with our DPS, I guess. So. Okay, you know what? We get rid of you, and we take you. Up until now, real challenge has mostly been getting your character built off the ground and into the mid game. That is very true. That is very true. Harder in the mid and late stages. Yeah. I think yeah. I don't know how I feel about being just like in this state where I'm basically immortal and none of the enemies do enough damage to out-heal me for like 12 minutes of a run. You know what I mean? Like, that just... It feels kind of weird to me. I guess maybe the philosophy of like, what should High Torment be in this game? Should it be, quote-unquote, almost impossible feeling? Or should it be just like really challenging with a whole bunch of build variety? That's what I'd personally... That's where I lean. Challenging, yes, but lots of build variety. But that's not how everyone feels. And I know there are some developers out there who really, really want their high difficulty modes to be like basically impossible. Which is... I'm pretty unconvinced that that is the right play for the long-term health of the video game, but you know what I mean. I don't know. Cleric, though. Let's go Cleric. Okay, projectiles. In fact, we can just take metabolism over here. We have so many upgrades here too, but we we need to still level a bit more. Yes, ring blades. Oh, force ability. Oh, they changed this, did they? They changed it from range to force. Huh. Was range too potent on it before, huh? Maybe. Let's take force, I guess. Okay, what are you gonna give me? Cyclone? Very good. Okay. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage now. Okay, okay. Was that ghost? I was too close to the ghost spam, I think. Okay, I mean, we're still kind of pulling this off somehow. Very interesting. Let's even get around to another upgrade. Do something better for me, Google. Okay, I do like taking Fragile in High Torment runs. I think it's good. What did we get? We got High Voltage. Okay, that's fine. It's pretty interesting. We've created something here, Kane. I don't know. So this is with the main attack on. Plus the penalty from all the artifact shenanigans. Okay, I'm going to drop one more there. I'll just take this one here now. Okay. You know what? I don't mind taking the crit. We still need to try and get up to level 60 here if we can. I think at this point, once we hit level 60, we might be sitting pretty. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You know what? I'm gonna do this, and why am I gonna do this? 10% more movement speed. That's why. Just to make it a little smoother, getting away from all these stupid enemies. Okay. We can just freely take them now, I guess. But I want to take metabolism first. So why is this loadout working compared to the previous loadout? The previous loadouts we've been trying. The main reason is the amount of large AoEs we're getting from the Echoing Band, plus our main attack on this character is actually pretty potent. Let's take that one first. But you can see the big sort of explosions going off. We are doing extra damage from the plate we're wearing too. He has the physical blast. So those two going off are doing some big damage for us, which is actually allowing us to out heal. But but we're out healing because of the wrappings, not because of our regeneration. Although the regen is helping, don't get me wrong. But the wrappings are giving us the bigger heals now because we're doing enough damage. Alright, Thick Hide 5. What has that gotten us up to? 73. You know what? Better than where we started, that's for sure. This is definitely interesting trying this this stuff out in a new balance. I don't know what you want to call it, paradigm or whatever. Look how many upgrades we have. I thought they said they decreased the chance of scrolls and stuff dropping. Look how many we have. It's insane. All right, let's go. Piercing Winds. I don't know. Spiky Boot proven to be pretty potent here. It's pretty interesting. Okay, yeah, we are getting a few frame rate drops here and there, but nowhere near what it used to be. Okay, these ghosts are doing some big damage to me still. Okay, we are getting pretty close to 60 now, though, so things are gonna go a little bit crazy with our regen. I know Cleric. Is Cleric gonna take over the #1 spot as the strongest character now? That'd be interesting. It was already relatively close to the top, probably 4th or something. I don't know. We took 2 of those for no particular reason. Okay, we'll take regen. We can probably just AFK farm them here pretty soon as well. Base damage. Base damage. Okay. We like attack speed. Okay, we can grab the other upgrade now too. We're taking a little bit of damage. What do we get? Phantom Rift, Phantom Split. Okay, not bad. Not a bad combo. Good damage. Actually, we probably should have taken level 3 up the top there. Oh no, we're too slow all of a sudden. Ah! We hit Agony 5, huh? Brutal. That happened out of nowhere. Okay, we are level 60 now though. Ooh. That's not the one we want, dude. Let's spend one more. Okay. Take this one. Okay, maybe we need we need our our movement speed back here. Thank you. Okay, Cleric Stance. We got it. But that's the wrong one. That's fine. We don't care using and abusing potions to get where we want to be. Ah, there you are. Excellent. Alright, now surely our regeneration is high enough. Maybe. We're actually just going to straight up get rid of that too. Okay. Are we strong enough to survive here now? He's maybe even not. Look at this. We are taking a lot of damage out here. Yikes. Eek. Okay, our regen is pretty crazy now, though. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's take another upgrade for our... Okay, we're crippling. Attack speed. You know what? We'll take attack speed. Alright, we've got so many of these scrolls just kind of lying around here now. Our regen is kind of pretty crazy, but we could still die pretty easily here, I feel. I guess the real question... Okay, we're back to full... How hard can we actually AFK farm here, I guess, is the question. Okay, can we do it? Are we strong enough? Sort of. Okay, no. Alright. Let's not do that. Okay, well, I don't think we have quite enough orb speed. Yeah, you know, we'll make it go slower but last longer. Sure, why not? Okay, we are still taking some pretty massive hits right here. Oh god. Okay. I don't know. I feel like this might have the unintended consequence of making the wrappings even better without actually buffing them at all. Because why invest this much into regeneration if I can invest into damage and then just out heal everything? But we do need enough mitigation to take advantage of that strategy, which at 82 I don't think is enough. 73.1. Interesting. I mean, we do heal back to full. We take a lot of damage when we get hit, but we heal back to full relatively quickly with our current setup. Okay, we got invincibility. Let's go take a grab a hand if it's a real one. Yeah, it is nice. Okay, 66. Go piercing wins 3. Okay, that's a a lot of XP coming at me right there. We'll take Bulwark 3. I think that's important. Attack speed would be nice there. I think we care for the range. Do we care for this stuff? We'll take the grenade when it comes. Okay, our main is currently switched off. Yeah, about that. Okay. Now, if at the end of the day it had the consequence that you have to build different characters differently to actually clear the high torments, that I would be okay with, right? Let's say Defiant Play works best for one of the characters who already has a lot of defense. Awesome. But maybe on the Cleric here, maybe, you know, maybe the Spike Boots or whatever. I think what I really do want to try as well is the Thorn Fist's Vacuum, because they are so powerful. You can do some very silly things with them. There's a lot of gold right there. Interesting. I feel like the game does get a little framey, but I'll optimization thing that can potentially work on. Okay, what else did we get? We got Kugel. Static attraction. Oh yeah, it might be Kugel that's causing some some slowdown right here, actually. As it tends to do. Alright, we got physical, we got magic, we got elemental, we got everything. Like attack speed. Okay, we got 2 minutes left. We're actually almost made it through this run. Let's go. We shall see what the boss fight. Oh no, do we have enough damage for the boss fights? I just thought about that. Because they said they nerfed the values, but I don't know realistically if they nerfed them very much or not. I'm in 30 anyway. Okay. We could just take Meteor Strike to 3 as well. Don't mind doing that. Okay, we're strong enough to just casually pick up all the gold and stuff now too, which is nice. I'll go crit chance on these things. They are probably going to be one of our biggest damaging things at the end of the run here. Okay, more XP. Yummy, yummy. Okay, we got 50% damage. We'll take you. Do we just pick these up and try and get XP off them? I guess so. 74, huh? Ouch. Okay. Interesting. We could try switching our main again. I don't know, I don't know right now if it's a good idea to go super slow, though. We are taking the big hits again here. Oh no, run away. What is damaging me for 100 plus a hit here? Okay. Okay, we made it with not much health left. Whew, alright. Okay, we should be concentrating on trying to get our health back here. To start with, hey, here they are. Hey, boys. Okay. Okay, one of their health bars is relatively low already, kind of midway through, and we don't have a terrible setup, but it's not the strongest setup either. Needles and ring blades is pretty good together. The T30 here. Looks like we're strong enough to just sort of cycle around. Oh, look at this guy's health bar though. It has not moved. Can you drop a new artifact for me, pretty please? Okay, did he drop anything? He dropped me 4 shards, which is kind of nice, I guess. That's cool. Okay, the health bars are moving. That's positive. Oh, we're taking some big damage right there. So there is something that's doing damage to us that is like a huge outlier compared to everything else. And I'm not sure if it's coming from one of the attacks of like the elites, It doesn't appear like it's coming from the gold stashes. It just feels like it's like way out of place. Like all of a sudden, I'm taking 160 damage per hit instead of 30 or whatever. Like, okay, did he? Yeah. Let's not stand still for too long, huh? Okay. Did the music stop too? I think it did. I think one of these bosses has a second health bar too, so we might be here for a hot minute. We shall see. It's the dog tackle, you reckon? Okay. So, like this, when you say dog tackle, do you mean the boss dog? Or are you talking about, like, the dogs in general? Because it was definitely happening during the run, too. The dog tackle. It is, yeah, I don't know. It seems like a huge outlier in like incoming damage. Which, I don't know, maybe they're alright with, I guess. Feels like it's kind of... maybe a little overtuned, though. Alright, let's try... magical and physical force. Let's go damage. Let's now try switching our main on during the boss fight here. Okay. Yeah, can we avoid them fast enough? Is our extra damage output? I don't know. I mean, we're not really losing much health here at the moment, so. Come on. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Losing a lot of health here. Alright. Felt a bit safer with it off, unfortunately. Okay. We'll go for another grab hand on the map here too, and see. Can grab another level. Just let them chase me around a bit. This is still going to be a really long boss fight. I would be curious to know, from a design perspective, like how long do they want these boss fights to last for on the high difficulty modes? Is 5 minutes of me running around in a circle, 10 minutes running around in a circle? Like where where do we draw the line and say all you're doing is running around in a circle, this is a silly boss fight, let's not make it this long? I don't know. I think like 2 or 3 minutes is alright. Anything longer than that and it just starts to feel like, oh man, I had this really good run and now I'm stalling out right at the end for like 10 minutes. This kind of doesn't feel great. I don't know. Okay, we avoided a big boulder right there. I also do wonder, do we need to do lower Torment to get some of the new stuff unlocked? Maybe I'll ask him in the Discord how we how do we actually unlock the new stuff, because can't see any additional quests. Can't see any artifacts or anything unlocked. We haven't got one from the first boss in here yet, although we almost have another one of the bosses down here, but I think he just regenerates his health, doesn't he? Is he the one? Maybe we killed the other one already who regened his health. I can't remember. Don't know about during the run. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I do feel, yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to tell when you're in the midst of gameplay, but like most of the damage was doing like, 30 whatever, and then all of a sudden I'm getting like this 160. That just chunks half your health bar in one fell swoop. It's I don't know. Alright, sir, can you please die now? Okay, minus damage for projectiles. I don't think we want that, do we? We can take attack speed, though. Which we never actually took. Ouch, 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 ouch. That was several small hits, that one. Okay. Did he die or did he transform? Whatever. No, he's still low. Okay. Anytime now, sir. Ooh. Okay, where is he? I can't really tell what's going on very well. In the thick of the... Okay, yeah, he did. He regened his health, but we gotta start again. Well, this would technically be my first ever triple boss kill, because I never bothered in the previous version of the game. But yeah, regeneration's interesting. I wonder if we can do it without the wrappings, though. Okay. Interesting to see what they did. They did say they were open for making adjustments during the beta, portion of this patch coming out. So, if you guys do have any particular feedback yourselves, you want to give them, or you want me to pass along, or any of that sort of stuff, feel free to drop it in the comments or in the chat or anything. I'll probably go on the Discord after this and maybe I'll actually just ask them a few questions about their philosophy and where they actually want things to land, because I think that'll help me guide my feedback a bit more and not have it just be about the way I want the game to be specifically, you know what I mean? It'll be a bit more general, I think. But this ain't no reason boss fights should be like this, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think 5 minutes tops. I don't know, man. Like, the longer it goes, the more it's just like, I don't even have a watch, but you know what I mean. Dun, 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 dun. Let's run in a big circle. So I did also try that Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 game. It's a pretty cool roguelike. I think it's really, really cool. It's like an old school, almost like a SNES RPG kind of feel to it. Like top-down pixel art, graphics, all that sort of stuff. It's definitely roguelike. Oh, ooh, 20 base damage. Seems really, really cool. There's a bunch of different classes. You know, it's got a loot system and gear and all that sort of stuff. So it's like right up my alley. Character building, all that sort of thing. We've only done one video on it thus far. I was going to do some more today, but this dropped instead. Okay, so where are these, where are these guys? Can I just sit? No, we cannot just sit. Hmm. Are they dead yet? He's still half health, one of them, man. We're gonna be here another 20 minutes or something. This is stupid. I hope you're all having a great day out there anyway. Do we eventually just casually die because I run out of patience here? Okay. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go for a little run and grab this, grab a hand. They can chase me. Which, undoubtedly, they will. Also have just not seen any of these new items to show up either. So I'm not sure how we even access them. In the changelog, it said there's a quest. But I can't see the quests in the quest tab either. Maybe we can go back and have a look at the change notes again. Okay, we're getting some more XP now. Okay, magic damage. What do we have? Transfixion and our main weapon attack. Physical's probably going to be better. I'm going to take it. It helps us with our ring blades and our needles. Okay. Ooh, ouch. Okay. Crit chance? Or force, keep him out longer. Crit chance? I'll tell you what, all of these upgrades are pretty good. Let's just go crit bonus. Our needles, you know, because they have tracking, take advantage of that. I don't think the entire boss fight should be as long as the run. I just think that's crazy talk to me. I don't know. Here's one guy's almost dead though. Let's go. Come in, chase him into my spikes. Keep going. I think something like the force wood actually. Is that what I think it is? It's an artifact. Ooh! Demonic Accolade. As you clasp a mysterious artifact in your hands, an eerie energy resonates through your fingertips. Alright. Now to War of Attrition this one last guy down. At least the DPS should technically be a little bit more concentrated on him now, maybe? I don't know. I'm a bit safer to just circle him, although we're kind of getting hit now too. Ouch, 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 ouch. Alright, alright. I'll play it safe. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, he got right on top of me. I think any more than like 3 minutes on a boss fight like this, it just starts to feel bad. I don't know. Even on the high torment, they should be challenging or whatever. But if you need to buff their abilities or something instead to compensate, then yeah, sure, go for it. But I don't know, man. It's too long. Look how much health he still has. Oh, I can't even see him. There he is. Look how much health he still has. But we did get another artifact drop just now, which means we can try Torment 31. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this is not even max. This is just T30 at the moment. We should probably read over the patch notes again too to confirm where those quests, like how those quests are implemented into the game. We did read over it, but that just said request. But it's possible that I just missed it in the line there or something as we were reading through. Okay, we're actually going to crack 1 billion damage here, maybe? We're getting close. Maybe not. Where is his health bar? Oh, he still has so much. Okay, can we get him wedged on the other side of this pole? Yeah. Look at this. Let's go. Oh, no. Aw. That was going to be really good for a second there. Yeah, we're still taking big hits. Look at this. Huh? Okay. We could also collect some more tome scrolls over here as we're going about our business. Okay. He's down to a quarter or so? Holy crap. Okay, attack speed melee for projectile damage. We don't want to go negative projectile. We will take some Kugel though. Got your artifacts from T10 and below. Interesting. I just got one drop here now from the second of the 2 lords that we killed in here. I wonder if they've tied them to the additional lords there, or if that's just if it's total RNG. I don't know. It's quite possibly just total RNG. Although I wouldn't say no to him dropping me a second one during this run. We try T32. Leave me alone, ghosties. I do wonder if it's going to be possible to do the, God, what's that item called? Is it Hunter's Garb? I think? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if we can get that setup working at T30 now and just, that's the one where when you stand still, it slowly increases your crit damage and crit chance. Very, very strong if, if you can survive standing still, obviously. I think we might be able to. I don't think we specifically need the plate now. I don't know, maybe we do still. Because it is providing some good mitigation. Look at our health regen, 38.68. Nice. That's without the Shepherd's Boon too. Okay, buddy, surely you're dead now. Come on, man. Okay, we were almost there. I wonder if these additional lords are just somehow bugged. Because they definitely have less health than they had previously, but it's still kind of crazy. But then again, our DPS output here isn't that high. Because we are T30, which randomizes all the abilities and stuff. Mind you, we do have a bunch of shards put into damage and stuff like that as well, so, you know. He does so much damage to me. Let's do tight little circles around him. Okay, no, that's too tight. Ah, run away. That HP regen coming in. Saving us here, huh? And where is he? Oh, he's getting real low. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Not on top of me. I'm playing one-handed, by the way, with controller. I'm not opposed to the one-handed games these days, I gotta say, because I've got a kind of a bad right shoulder. Just sitting there clicking the mouse for too long can start giving me some pretty bad, you know, shoulder issues. Anything that I can just go run left-handed only is a thumbs up from me. Okay, he is really low. Oh, we got him! He's dead! Okay, don't die now, don't die now. Okay, why is there still so much BS here? Okay, we did it. Still only got one artifact, but that is the first time we've ever done a triple boss kill in Halls of Torment, Torment 30. Obviously, we've done them on lower T levels, but that took way too long. That still took way too long. Okay. We're almost there. We did it! Hey. Alright, almost 1 billion. So we might be able to have a more min-max damage setup. Man, burn damage, and I'm doing 125 million. Look at that. So the spiky boost not doing that much by themselves, but the what's it called? The echoing band. You see 206, 26, which is pretty big. 129 for the grenades, pretty good. 110, everything helping out. 128. All right. Okay, it's not 14 hours. Yeah. Okay. Significant improvement. You are correct about that. I will not argue against that in the slightest. However, still takes a little too long for my tastes, personally. Okay. We could also try Bloodstrike Shed instead, but man, yeah, I don't know. Hunter's Garb. That's what it's called. Ball power. So this, just quietly, is a very strong item. The problem with this item in the previous version of the game is it takes the slot of something that is like super strong at T30. That's like one of the main reasons. The extra defense and regen you get out of this thing is pretty valuable. That being said, let's try. I want to try with the visor. Where is it? This might be new meta visor. I don't know. Down here, it is so strong. Force and damage together. Do we need the mark of the regeneration instead? We might take it, hey. That is the wrong one. Mark of the Sanctity. So I guess the question is, do we use the similar tactic with the boots and the... Or do we just sort of go and see what we can get done like this? We could also potentially try a run where we don't spec into defense at all and see how that goes. But let's just check that artifact too. What did it draw? 1% of all normal enemies become special. They are stronger and given extra drops. Oh, how interesting. All right, difference between 31 and 32. Ooh, that's a pretty big difference, huh? Yeah, about that. But we're going to try it anyway, because why not? Okay, Landy has health, damage, crit, attack speed. It's total RNG what we get when we get in there though, which is the problem. Which means, should we spec force? We probably should put a little bit into force just in case. We get something that actually goes scaling with the force really well. Use the force. Yeah, too long. Yeah. That's right. I will. I will definitely be passing that feedback along to them. We could also try another stage for fun to mix it up. So I think, one of the other things that's interesting is Lounge Connect gets the 0.5% defense on level up, which actually might end up being really, really valuable long term here. Like as we go throughout these runs. All right, we'll try without the spiky boots. We're gonna need a physical attack of some variety. If we don't get one, we might be we might just die early. I don't know. All right, T31. Our first ever T31 attempt too. Okay, we got some balls. They are physical. My balls are physical, and they spin really slow, as it turns out. Okay. Start off by getting rid of you. Area's nice. Force is nice. Let's go metabolism first. And then we go... Yeah, we'll go attack speed. Pickup range is also really good, I think. But... Oh, here's the Ghost Brigade. Okay, we're already... already lost almost half of our health. Okay, well... There's a gold slime coming out of nowhere. Okay. Pretty hard to avoid everything in here. Do we take the move speed and turn on our main? Is that the play here? Let's try it. I think we'll take defense and single jump. We do have Mark of the Sanctity on, so... I still think duping 20% defense on this character is pretty crazy, so we're going to do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll start with our thick hide over here. Oh, you have health and defense in there as well, which is really good. I'm going to save some potions for later, though, too. Or maybe that's the wrong play, because we might just die if we try. Okay, there goes a res. Okay, I think, yeah, we need some kind of damage output here. Let's try. This might just kill us straight away. Let's try it, though. Oh, Landy, you're too slow like this. Move speed. Let's go area. Actually, probably should have gone move speed. That's fine. We got a pretty bad starting ability there. We need something to actually do damage early game. That's the... Yeah, that's the sort of thing here. I guess the spiky boots are now pretty valuable because they can proc the band for us just casually like that. Okay, when moving. See if that makes a big difference there. Yeah, we got a fist. Okay. Punch him a few times. I think pick up range is really nice. I want to level faster here as we go a bit more efficiently, easily. Okay. The reason we get rid of that one is because of the lens. Interesting. Fist certainly is an interesting starting ability here, huh? Okay. Do we want to grab move speed as well is the question here. Eventually we're gonna want to actually be standing still. So let's actually avoid it. Yeah, eventually. That is our long-term play. Love to see the crit necklace show up in the run too, if we can. Ouch. Can't even see where the DPS is coming at you from sometimes. Let's roll here, and we'll take... Do we want... Let's take health and defense as well. I think we need the defense. Take it. What is our defense right now? 15. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, about that. Alright, we'll just roll for it. I'm just in here thinking about what do we, like what is our best path forward through the level up screens here. We'll take regeneration. Yeah, I don't know. You take so much damage at 0 mitigation or low mitigation. That's a problem. I guess we could run for a scroll earlier too, I guess. We could do that. Damage projectiles. You know, that's probably going to be more valuable than other stuff anyway. I feel like I have to take so many defensive stats here. Okay. Bulwark. Probably should Oblivion the others there. Okay, well, there's a res. Okay. I actually don't know if 20% 15 is like nothing. What's the point? You know what I'm saying? Could also try Bloodcatcher for regeneration purposes, you know, healing purposes. And mind you, this is at like 1700 shards too. We're not doing this at like 200 or 300. Hey. Which means if you have only like 100 or 200 shards, good luck doing T30 like this. We'll just keep going on the projectiles. Okay, we got another ability. Woo! It's too dangerous going in to get it. Let's try and do a nice circle around them. God, he takes so much damage. Maybe that's our problem. We're going too hard into the defensive sets and not taking enough damage output here. Okay. Take a few damage increases. See what we can come up with. Okay, did not mean to do that. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Also not really the best choice of abilities right here. Full metabolism, huh? Hmm. I feel like we just really desperately need as much regen as we can, but yeah, we'll level a bit more. Probably just die here anyway, so it doesn't really matter yet. I don't know, it feels a little bit off. You know, we could try. Is anyone HP stacked at the moment? How much did this dude have? I can't remember. This lady.
Greetings.
That's not the right one. Oh, he's pretty hard stacked into HP already. Take out some force. Let's try something different on this one. This still takes too long. Well, I hope you're all having a great day or evening wherever you are. It's still afternoon here. What is it, like 3 p.m.? I got this coffee that I started like 3 hours ago. We're gonna HP stack pretty hardcore right here. And we're gonna see what kind of shenanigans we can come up with. I for a pretty nice walk this morning, actually. I've been having some issues with my knee in recent times, but I went for about an hour this morning and like no pain or anything. I was just, man, so nice to just be able to go and do some like proper exercise without it just like, having to whinge at me. I actually think the issue was hip related up here in the top part of the hip. Feeling good today, at least. Hey. Takes so long. Alright. Okay.
May the gods light your path.
Alright, what are we doing with Shieldy right here? We are gonna take these off, is what we're gonna do. And we're gonna try something else. We're going to try healing with the shirt, and we're going to try damage with the... Where is it again? This one? No, this one. Draws enemies closer to us. So we want pretty high pickup range to that end. We could put the cleric's mark on here? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna like desperately need the defense or what. Will we just sort of be fine like this? I really have no idea. But the gloves rely on us getting hit, right? Yeah. So it probably makes sense to still be defensive, although this thing is really nice. I don't think this scales this at all, though. It is nice for our other abilities that we get. But it's going to be our main damage dealer right here. A little bit of extra area is not bad to have. I guess the question is which mark. Mark of knowledge for more pickup range. Is Shieldy defensive enough by herself? Maybe. So I don't think we need this either then, technically. Right? I mean, it is nice. Again, it's nice for our other abilities, but not for our main here, our main damage thing. So actually having some kind of healing might be better, question mark? Or just having the crazy, the crazy scars going too. Let's try the blood catcher for healing purposes. I think it kind of sucks now, but you know what? Let's give that a go. This might be silly and just not work at all. This might be really, really good. I don't know. Okay. Ah, Spirit Dude says hello. Any problem is it does require us actually getting hit from time to time. Okay, we love that pickup range. What's more valuable for us? I mean, metabolism's obviously good. The kind is still really good, I think. Okay. Do we care about range on this run? I don't think we need it. Would always just take parry to have more defensive stuff going on the build. Speaking of defense. Range. You can see our pickup range slowly increasing with a circle. Okay, here's the base pickup range. Do we want to dupe it? I mean, what else are we going to dupe? In the run, HP? We could dupe, and that's about it. I mean, we can dupe anything we want, realistically, but like... in terms of value for what we're doing here. I think I will take... you. Spirit Warrior. You know what? Let's try and get him up to 3 and get the dash impact. We get 50 base health, so we could potentially dupe one of these to give us even more crazy HP. We could also use the swordsman, you know, mark. Get all that extra. Actually, we should probably go the all ability stuff there. Go some good chance. And we'll take more health. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what is the most valuable, but area is going to increase the band area, and it's pretty small right now because we haven't really stacked too hard into it. Crit chance all abilities for less attack, speed, and force. I won't take the big negatives. Doing Lando with Sage Mark right now, oh, yeah. Sage's XP change, yeah, it's a bit, looks like a big buff, so. Spirit Warrior. Which one do we want? Let's, speaking of crit, let's take the crit up on him. Let's go base defense first. Okay, base crit on all abilities with no negatives. I think we take this one. Problem is with this setup here is like, I don't know if we're going to have enough HP to survive through the run here. Because we're not really healing it back very quickly. That's the thing. Okay, base damage for all abilities is nice. Let's take you. We are getting some back though from the shirt, so I don't know if it's enough damage output to really combat what the shirt, you know. Yeah, let's go pick up range here first. I want the dash impact for my spirit dude. Let's just take Piercing Wind. It's good for our non-main abilities here. I might roll. We got 10 still. I might get rid of some negative health shenanigans. We don't want that. Let's roll again. Okay, here we go. I would love to see the dash impact just casually show up from one of our upgrades here now. Okay, we've got base pickup range again. Experience gain. We only got one dupe left. We'll just take this one for now, I guess. $12 XP. That's pretty good, 12%. Let's try and roll for it. Yeah, elemental effect chance. Nah. We don't want to go negative defense, get rid of you and re-roll. I think I'll just take this one for now. Okay, we can't see our pickup range anymore. Is it gone? Is it gone off the screen? Let's just get rid of the demonic exchange. We don't want to be a demon today. No, thank you. Okay, we're sitting around 7,300 HP here. Okay, here is the 12%. Do we want some defense and regen on top of it? I think we do. Let's take the all. Okay, we don't want that. That's the one we wanted. Okay, we've got a lightning strikes. Okay, that's not too bad. What is our defense value at now anyway? 49. Yeah. Let's keep going on the pickup range. I don't know how big it is, but it's I can't see the circle thing anymore. I might save the last dupe for, I'm not sure what, but something. Maybe health. I don't know, maybe we should put the swordsman mark on this one to really, you know, use and abuse. Let's level up strikes as well. You are slowly going down. About 7,000 here now. Okay, we missed that the scroll there. That's alright, we'll run around. Okay, we've got 2 down there now. 16% XP gain. Well. He's pretty tempted just to dupe that one, not gonna lie, huh? Do it 32%, it's pretty big. Okay, we got Nora and we got a thing of patches too by the looks of that. Okay, 120 base damage. I like taking this one. Big increase. Okay, our closest other scroll is kind of over here. Do we stack up all 6 and try take area on him? I think we stack up all 6 because I want to take our dash impact as quickly as we can. Get more AoE shenanigans happening out here. Well, that assumes we can even get it. It's RNG. Okay, 100 meters away. Okay, we'll take our chance here. Yep. Stars, huh? Okay. A big heal right there. I'll take that. Main lightning. You know what? Let's keep going on the lightning there. We committed to it. Okay, we're up above 7,000 again. Okay. We are healing enough here. Somehow. I think we will still go into Bulwark, though. I think it's still worth getting our defense as high as possible. Let's go the strikes up to 6 if we can get them. And we'll go... We're actually doing pretty good here. We can make them base attack speed, or we'll keep going dash explosion area. I think I do want to take the dash. Let's take that though. Attack speed is nice. Okay, well, we got a 6. Let's... I kind of want the base damage there too. Let's get rid of that one and we'll do this. Not giving me what we want. Okay, we'll go attack speed though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, it is pretty windy out there today. My window's just going crazy, just rattling. There's some plastic you can hear going off from the outside. Okay, metabolism. Okay, we got our Spirit Orbs and Electrifying Strike. Not exactly my number 1 and number 2 choice, but you know what? Gotta do what you gotta do at T30 here, or T31 now actually. And man, we are losing our HP. We are not gaining it back. Get more into attack speed here. It's snowing. Oh, first time in 8 years. There you go. I tell you what, if it started snowing today, my jaw would literally be on the floor here. You know what I mean? It's not that hot today, but we're still in summer. Base multi-strike. I don't mind base multi-strike. You know what? We'll level it up. Okay. We are getting some heals off thing. I mean, it's not off this thing. It's not like it's not healing us at all. 6.5k. And it's giving us 58% extra damage. Oh yeah, this one is based off your max HP, isn't it? Is it? Does it still work like that? Hold on, we might have actually made a mistake. Heals everything when you damage, otherwise regeneration. Amount depends on damage dealt versus your max health. So we actually, I think we did a boo-boo, right? Ah well. It's providing us some heals or something. It's thinking about providing us some heals. Okay, I just don't know if we do enough damage with the RNG pools of the abilities. It's like, are we gonna be able to build and create something that's even strong enough? Which is interesting. We don't mind false blessing though. I guess we could forgo we could forgo all forms of defense and just be like, effort, we are doing 100% regeneration in every slot. Headpiece, necklace, what else can do regeneration? In our shards we can do regeneration as well. I mean, we could try something like that. I'll take piercing winds. I don't know how much we're really critting. Maybe it's bad to take that. We could also do the potion shenanigans with the actually the regeneration headband. It does end up healing quite a bit over the course of a run. Is it enough to mitigate the silliness that's happening here? We could also just put the scars on and just see sort of how that goes with the with the setup. Let's take more HP though, over 10k, which is nice. Okay. I need to grab some water after this one. A little bit of coffee left. Okay, it is just not coming up with the dash stuff for us. So you know what? I'm just gonna take it. I'm impatient. We want our dash impact if we can get it. Okay, we got up to level 60, which is pretty interesting. Ability drop chance, I don't think we need. Crit bonus for all damage is pretty good, I guess. Not the other way around, though. I don't think we want the other one. We need ability drop chance at this point? I don't think we do either. Let's just take the damage. Okay. Okay, let's go attack speed over here. Everyone just circle them a little bit while we're invincible. Okay, run away. Ah. I don't know, I think there are still some items that probably need individual buffs as well. I don't know. Channeling force, what is force doing? It's okay. It's not that great for us. Okay. We'll go attack speed. I think we'll keep going on our offensive stats. I mean, we made it kind of halfway through almost. We're, well, about 8 minutes through. Slowly dying. I can't remember what the headband heals you. Is it based off of anything in particular? Because I remember that run we did end up healing us quite a bit. Man, it's been too long since I played the end game here with the green gear and all that stuff equipped. Okay, we can definitely click this. We got... Where's my mouse? Unrest. Okay. Where's our dash impact? We still don't have it. One chance right here. Okay, there's the book. Oh, I'm gonna scoop in and grab it. And... I don't see no impacts going off, huh? No, we didn't get it. Aw, too bad. And that is all the gold pickups killing me right there. Alright. That's interesting.
Okay, we used a res. 10 minutes in, huh? Already took a hit to crit damage, didn't we? Guess we're gonna take block. I think we'll do that though, so we can take the crit chance as well. Oh. Easy our defense on this character right now. Anyway, 60. Huh? Yeah. I don't think maybe putting on the damage helmet now. Like, I don't know. Do we just forego defense altogether and try and abuse the healing? Okay, we can't really get anything else at the moment anyway. We are probably just going to die here, I think. It's been an interesting run. Ah, we got another res, actually. Okay. I don't know. Okay, we got the crit chance at least. Not quite sure how I'm feeling about the balance here. I also do want to try and unlock all the artifacts and get T whatever 36 unlocked, whatever the new max is going to be. No, we got to grind some more shards here too, maybe. We fell way behind. The 3 reviving broke on its first revive. Did you use 2 on the green ring before you equipped the purple or something like that? Because that's always how that worked. They didn't give you the the 2 extra for free. I think we're very dead very much right here. Yep. Okay, I don't think we need the extra pickup range. I don't think the mark of the... I was going to say cleric. It's not cleric. Sage. That's the word I'm looking for. Mark of the Sage. Don't think it's really going to carry us right there. Not with that particular loadout on anyway. Maybe if we had different... a different sort of setup. Let's try some more regeneration stuff here. Damage and force is nice. That's not the one we're looking for though. There's a regeneration one. This, I mean, it is providing some regen, but it's not really providing that much because of the amount of HP we have. So, is it even worth running over something like the spark just to get more damage and then potentially get the purple spark? This man is so strong when you get it. I think some of these items still need huge buffs. There are a couple, like the Resonator got a new one where it's damage, which is cool. And this thing got changed a little bit. Here you go, refill potions every 11, 22, 33 health potions. Collected, depending on your potion type. They don't give you movement speed anymore? Oh yeah, no, there it is. It's up the top. Okay, I'm just stupid. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. For 50 seconds, regenerate 0.5. And then for champions, 20 seconds. I don't know if it's really... Realistically, I don't know if that's going to be anywhere near enough. But we can do this instead. There's not really healing boots per se, is there? Not really. I don't know. Okay, I think we can have another go like that. Why not? Okay. Boost. Okay, Fist ain't doing crap for us. Alright. Put on our main for a little bit here. Oh, we were so slow. Okay. Okay. What do we want? Regen, I guess. And do we want it now? Okay, we got 2 defense and regens in here now with this combo, which is pretty interesting. We also got defense, not defense, health percentage, which it's only 10%. But we haven't really been memorizing anything else in particular, so why don't we do this? And I think we'll take the big line here as well. Health movement speed. That's the one we wanted to take. Thank you. I don't know, maybe the spiky boots are the way to go in here. I don't know. Okay. Grab the defense and origin. Up range. I think attack speed is pretty good for our non-main thing there. Non-Thorn Fist damage. I guess the question is, do we want to do a base HP here? What else did we do last time? We just did XP gain, which is cool and all, but let's try. I don't think I have enough shards to make make us do enough damage to like fully heal it through our loadout straight away here. I don't really want to take any of this stuff. Let's roll. Melee range. Let's just go defense and block. Hey, we're so slow. You're gonna slow, get out of here. Hey, we got another one. I guess we do it, right? I don't know what else we really want to spend our points on right here. Movement speed, is it enough to make us avoid the ghosts? I mean, not really. Yeah, I don't know if having our mains on is a great idea here. Too slow still. Okay. We need some more abilities, man. What are we getting here? Trash. Let's Oblivion this. Roll again. Then we'll go pick up range. Okay, we did get a tome to drop over here, so that's nice. Take bulwark. Okay, Spirit Dude again. Does he want to give me a dash impact this time? That's the real question. Okay. We do want to keep our eye out on the chests in case we get the purple jeweler's spark to show up. We did end up with that one. Yeah, we did. Yikes. Okay. Do we keep duping defense? I guess is the not defense. What am I talking about? I'm so used to duping defense. HP is what I'm trying to say. Our headband just quietly has healed us for 4.3k already, and the shirt only 947. So that's a thing. Let's go our Spirit Dude up here. Okay, I think we will. I think we will keep going on the HP silliness right here. We'll take some more abilities too. I don't want to get rid of our movement speed. Force is interesting. I think actually we don't mind area with the Spirit Dude here now. More defense and regen, huh? Take HP here now too. Okay, we got over 10k. Nice. Let's roll again, and we'll pop one more down. Yeah, you know what? We already committed to this this process, so I'll take damage on Spirit Dude. And there's the health. Take it. It's only 10%, but you know what? It's increasing our damage, so doing some decent amount of defense percentage upgrades here too. What are we on? 54. Yeah. It ain't what it used to be. That's for sure. Okay. I think the question is like, how do you make different gear pieces and different build setups more interesting at higher torment? I think some of, to be honest with you, I think some of the gear items are just bad. need some massive buffs as well. Something like Collar of Confidence. Why would I ever use that once I have a Jeweler's Spark? Just one example. Some of them have some interesting abilities, don't get me wrong, but it's not powerful. We need power. I think, personally, put +5 defense. Just throw +5 defense on all chest pieces and boots or something like that. I don't know. I still think these characters that start with 0 defense are just in such a bad, in such a bad spot for super high torment. I don't know. Maybe with 2,000-3,000 shards or whatever, we'd start to be able to pull something out, but oh man, we're not getting much aside from area right here, huh? And we got the clay golem as well. We got pretty bad luck. In fact, we got 3 summons. We could spec more into summons here now too. Just quietly, regeneration headband, pretty nice, huh? Pretty nice. I'd say this thing is actually really good now. And maybe that is one of the other things at play here. We just haven't tried enough different combinations yet to really say with 100% certainty. Did we just pick up a red chest? I think we did. All right, let's see. What do we get? Ooh, we did get one. Attack speed. It's still really good. Do we want to lose a 300 odd % damage? What are we on with the spark? 312. Which is pretty good, but doesn't affect our Thornfist damage though. This scales with our max HP, so we don't actually have to worry about that. So maybe attack speed will be really fun here. What does he value? 312% attack speed, really? Alright, let's do it. That's pretty crazy attack speed. I'm not opposed to doing that. But we can't unequip it now, so that's our choice. Our choice has been made for us. I kind of like the crit one a little more, maybe. I don't know. Attack speed is still really strong at 312% though, so... Okay. Thanks everyone who's been tuning into the stream today anyway. Consider smashing a like if you haven't already, or subscribe if you're not subbed to the channel yet. Definitely got some more hauls coming up on the channel, so if you enjoy hauls of Torment, it's definitely what, you know, one of the main things we've been doing on the channel in recent months and all that sort of stuff. We have been also covering a little bit of Path of Exile 2, and I've been trying to... we got the crit one, and now we can't equip it. It also makes purple boots and stuff pretty valuable, huh? Maybe that's the way to play now, huh? Skip green and go straight to purple. Interesting. You know what? We live with our choices. 312% attack speed is pretty good, so... I guess one more ability that can actually take advantage of the attack speed more would be really nice. I'm gonna get rid of negative defense. Maybe roll here? Maybe roll here. Okay, what do you get? The last of our defense and regen. I think we're gonna take it still. Okay, I'm going in! We got strikes, which is all right. That can take advantage of attack speed, right? See the strikes just constantly going off. Okay. Interesting. Is it actually more valuable now to take in white gear and RNG your way to god tier purples? That's really interesting. I don't know, maybe. Let's just take... I don't mind leveling strikes here. Let's take the strikes up. Very interesting. But it does mean you have to, like, commit to your choice of purple. Like, once you've equipped it, no more going back. Check out the healing on this this headpiece, though. 15k already. It's pretty good. Can we just AFK farm them, in fact? No, not quite, but it's not actually that far off, which is really interesting. Let's test. Let's test, but what we can do to test is just put on the main weapon too. Huh. Very interesting. It's not perfect, but yeah, then we get the big chunks back through the headband, which is really nice. I don't care for Dragon's Breath right now. Do we care for range right now? I don't think we care for range. I think we can get rid of that. And is Force valuable? It's okay. It's nothing crazy with our current setup here, though. I would actually prefer attack speed or multi-strike, so we'll take attack speed. Interesting. Okay, we like attack speed as we said, so we take that. Okay, so maybe just sitting there AFKing isn't necessarily the best idea, but we're not that far off just being able to out-heal everything, which is interesting with this setup. Our chest piece has healed us for 8.1k, which is okay. Interesting stuff, huh? Okay, now, now that I'm running around, all of a sudden I'm taking way more damage, huh? It's fine. It is what it is. We are full on. We take Mr. Spirit Dude. We didn't get the, Oh, we did. Okay, excellent. All right. Sweet. Let's level him up even more then. Yeah, that's one of the explosions that's going off. Excellent. Okay. Let's go. More defense. What is our defense right now anyway? 67. Yeah, it's trashed here. Okay. Which, you know what? It's better than 0. Look, the 0, you know, we're at 64 mitigation. So we have some mitigation. Interesting. Okay, I like personally taking the 120 base damage on the strike, unless we're going for spark, of course, but let's do that. And then we're not really close to another one. There is one up there, but it's kind of a run. Let's go with the final defense here. Let's do that. I wonder if this headband is enough to regen us if we only have, like, let's just say, like, 1,000 max health instead of 10,000. How much are we dropping? We did drop to, like, 8k at one point. Not ideal, necessarily. Okay, electrifying strikes again, huh? Okay, we do have more thick hide here still, which is nice. And we are pretty close to 60, so we can get the extra HP off the swordsman. Have we taken dedication 5 already? 4, I mean, sorry, 4. Not 5. Okay. I'm pretty impressed with the amount of this thing is healing us, though. I don't think we're gonna level up Dragon's Breath at all in the run here. Okay. It probably is more valuable now to dupe the value, not the percentage value, just like the flat number value for defense. And I think the most you can get is 3 now in thick hide. Okay, we didn't really need to pick that up, but that's fine. Okay, we could just stand in the middle of them too and see how we go. Not quite enough, huh? Not quite. I don't think the Shield Maiden's mark is anywhere near as good as it was before now too. Taking it from a +5 down to a +2 is like pretty big nerf to that mark. Because that was one of the main reasons I was using it. You could get so much extra base defense out of it. 4 extra levels for like 20 for free, and you can dupe them. And you get the block strength and everything else you get out of the Shield Maiden. Shield Maiden gets like crit chance and stuff as well. So man, stacked up. Okay, we're over halfway in now. We've got a lot of these rolls and stuff dropping for us. Certainly, it's been interesting. Okay. We are not leveling super fast here. Okay, we did get Shield, Maiden's Dedication. This is what I'm talking about. Her chance and base block defense is pretty good. We don't have any potions left though. I'm gonna just take 10 block, I guess. I think we got Dedication 4, didn't we? Maybe we should double check. Okay, where are we? Proficient 3. Proficient 4. Dedication 4. Alright, we took it. We good. We just gotta find it now. If the RNG, be kind to me. Because we are not leveling super fast here anymore, huh? We have pretty bad abilities for T30 plus here, I would say, overall. Doesn't even give us any XP. Boo. Not worth it. Here we are in Agony 5 here now, though. Trying to sort of kite him around a bit here. Okay, Swordsman's Stance shows up. Plus 30 range for negative melee damage. Do we just use some potions to get the base health right now? Melee damage for range is probably more desirable, I think. We'll just do it. We'll use some of our potions to get what we want. Once we get the Dedication 5 here, we might be able to AFK him. I'm not actually too sure here. We shall find out. I think we need our pickup range to be bigger. Okay, we are leveling so slow, unfortunately, right here. Let's maybe go up with this grabber hand, huh? I don't know how much we've just left on the ground. Okay, headband, 36k regeneration already. Pretty crazy, huh? Okay. $16.6. It's pretty nice. Let's go in here now and do this and test. We're actually kind of sitting all right here, huh? Okay, 7,000, 17,000.3, huh? We are gaining health? Well. I don't care for this one, I don't think. Let's take base force, maybe. That sounds fun. So, we started this little deal at about 7,500 HP. You know, more damage is more damage. Interesting, huh? With a ghost sitting right on top of us as well. Ah. As they say. Okay, we were going up and now we're going back down. What happened? Right back to where we started. Aw. Okay. We'll take area up to 5. Well, whoa, that's a lot of gold coming my way. Alright, we'll take this off for a little bit so we're a little bit faster. How interesting, huh? We could, I don't know. I don't know what to pick it. Potentially grab the XP. Okay, there's our pickup range. Beautiful. Interesting, we were doing better sitting in the middle of them than running around the outside. How interesting. That's because our damage is actually DPSing them. So we can get our heal back from our chest piece. But as you can see, we're kinda not quite stable. Okay, melee damage. The projectiles. We already got plenty of attack speed, huh? Alright, let's make them icy. Interesting. We might have to move here. Actually, we didn't put this back on. Oh, whoops. Is that enough to... Yeah, ooh. Ooh. Got some big heals right there. Okay, magic, physical. We kind of have both going here at the moment. We'll just take force. Okay. Yeah, we slowly die in doing this. I think we'll just take the equilibrium shenanigans here for this one. Okay, we are slowly dying. We're regenerating a little bit now. Okay, I guess we just take DPS stats as much as we can here, I think. Love that base damage one if it wants to show, huh? Yeah, no. It did not. Alright, we're using our main now, actually, so let's take the main DPS. Nah, we're gonna die. I can feel the slow, eventual demise. Alright, well, let's change our strat, I guess. Go, 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 go. Try and stay away from them as much as we can. Alright, there's our last res, I think. What do we got? 4.5 minutes left here. Interesting. I don't know. Now we're slowly getting some health back. Not picking up the gold like a silly boy. I don't know, I feel like with the hunter's garb instead of the the healing chest piece that we're wearing. I mean, because if we could sit there just stacking up the crit to be high enough, then it's just like, well, anytime the healing procs, it should be enough, but... I don't know, we also have a lot of champions and stuff spawning towards the end here too, which is interesting. They're up over 5k HP now. Okay, 3 minutes left as well, so this could be a real tight finish here. I don't know. What is our defense? Not even 100, huh? Let's go with the crit stuff. I don't know. Okay. I don't know, we're kind of making this work somehow anyway. Okay, and we got a speed boost, which is kind of nice. A weapon, we might... I don't know if we really be able to switch it on here. Again, I'd be interested in finding out their philosophy about, like, why should you be slower using your main weapon at high torment? Why is that necessary? That's another like difficulty, you know, axis or whatever. How, you know, whatever you want to say. But I just don't think it's the. I think it's one of the things that like limits. Limits how you can build. Look at our HP now, though. Oh, up over 9k. Let's go. With that being said, we are doing all right here towards the end. I don't know. But the Sage, it was probably the only character that got direct buffs, I think. Let's go with attack speed. Actually, we have a lot of attack speed already. We probably don't need that. I think actually taking the crit crit necklace would have been better, but we committed, huh? Yeah, we got way higher DPS than the previous runs too. I mean, we got up over 2-3 mil, which is a lot higher than the previous run, so you know. But that is because our gloves are doing, what is it, 17k per hit to all the enemies in our pickup range whenever we get hit, so it's kind of hard to make out. Okay, 40 seconds left. Do we go up to the grab a hand? Hey, the well and stuff's all the way down there. Not that we need to hoist anything. Let's go to the grab a hand. Why not? Okay. Excellent. How much more can we boost before the final bosses here, huh? That's not what I want. Oh, we'll take the strikes to 6. That's fine. Okay, 10 seconds. Let's go grab an upgrade if we can. We could in fact take another one for our our splinters while we're here. Okay, all right. First dude is going down pretty quickly here. What about the HP bars of the other dudes, huh? Huh. I don't know if we can out heal them though. And I think our regen headband might give out here at a certain point too. 74k. Yeah, the first dude's gonna go down real fast here, which is normal. I don't really feel like sitting here for another 20 minutes in the final battle screen, though. How quickly can we DPS these guys? Okay, we've got another one. All right, excellent. Dementing Root. Very good. We got our shards. Let's pick those up. Okay, what's the situation? How long is this going to take, huh? Can we out heal him? By sitting still. The answer's an emphatic no. We cannot. I tell you what, the other chest piece would be really, really nice, I think. I mean, Defiant Plane is also just, you know, super crazy strong. Okay, we are actually taking a bit of damage here now. Do we just bail? You know what? I think we might bail and chalk this one up as a single Lord victory for us. We got another artifact out of those, so that's really good. Interesting stuff, huh? Look at how Thornfist is. Yeah. That's half our damage out, more than half our DPS output. Alright, interesting. What is the other one that we got? Huh? -2 ability slots. -30% multi-strike. Takes us from 25 up to 28. 19 to 21 defense. Yeah. -2 ability slots is gonna make things potentially harder if you get really bad RNG, but potentially better if you get really good RNG. The negative to multi-strike is just unfortunate, I guess. Calendar sucks. Alright, I am pretty impressed with the performance of that headband, though. Indeed. I like the physical one because we can scale up the area, which I really like. What did our... Hold on, what did our... We had on the band, we had the boots, healing, and then the damage from there. Okay, yeah, without the damage, without that kind of damage output coming from there, it's going to have to come from somewhere else. Which is an interesting question. I mean, we could take in Mark of the Sword or something instead. Extra base damage is, I mean, it's kind of nice. Base defense is obviously good. Is Spiky Boot the play, though, huh? I just think this kind of combination, man, if we could make it work, it's gonna be really, really potent. But we got no no defensive stuff like this at all. So to that end, let's put Mark of the Sword on, huh? Physical damage. Alright, Torment 32 on the Landy.
How can I help?
Let's put it in there for now.
Please, take care.
I guess we could always try like Viaduct or something. We might get absolutely destroyed on this stage though. We could try the chamber. You know what? Let's try some chamber. Okay. I've got the fist again. Ba-bow. Okay, that is a ghost coming after me, and holy crap, did it do damage, huh? Okay. Where is our base defense starting? We're at 18. Oh my god. I don't know. Good damage here. Is our thick hide? Do we go into thick hide? What do we want to do? It's most valuable to dupe, I guess. The +3s now. I'm gonna take it. Maybe that's a bad idea for this setup though that we have. Let's take some base HP. For a chance. Okay, good. Regen and defense again with health and movement speed. I think regen and defense is really good there. Okay, wow, we did a lot of damage. That's crazy. I don't know, man. Like, one enemy type doing literally 15, 30 times more damage is kind of insane. I don't know. We are slow burning. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? We'll pick it up anyway. Okay, regen, movement speed, defense. That's the stuff we like. This defense. Do we want move speed? I don't know if we need it per se right now. Let's go defense. I won't dupe that one though. Go regen. Anything crit. Okay, guys, we're getting some spammers. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go and delete those. Give me a second. I don't think I can. I don't think I can dual task. At least there are potentially some different setups at work now. What is our trash tier defense 28, huh? Give me as much as I can. Yes, we will take care of it. Move the cursor. And we might just die here on this one. Let's take quick hands. Let's do it. Alright, we'll keep going there. Okay. Okay, we'll take some pickup range here.
Area is movement speed. Take area. Okay, defense and Jan block is good too. Okay, I'd also be curious to hear your feedback on, you know, if you tried any of the changes yet. The patch did go live like 12 a.m. this morning for me. I was asleep. Now, obviously, we can put a plate on and stuff like that, but I mean, the whole point was to try and try some other stuff and hopefully get it working. Try Archer too. I mean, Archer's interesting. Crit and movement speed scaling is pretty useful. What's the Archer got going on, huh? Not much. And headband, or do we go? You know what might be interesting to try? I don't know if it's gonna be enough though. We got 2 rings on this dude. We should put probably a crit ring on instead. Got one of them. Put on the faster moving one though, I think. Yep. Okay, we don't want that one on. I'm gonna try and make this silly thing work. I really want to make it work at high, high torment, but I don't know. It's been a struggle trying to make it work. Hey, we got healing. We got movement speed. We got boots. What are we doing with the boots? We could do movement speed. Kind of just want like hard damage output right here, I think. This kind of seems counterintuitive though, having 2 movement speed pieces on. I think it's a waste. Oh. There is also the one that heals. Actually, I forgot the boots that heal. Which gives you more movement speed when you're wounded anyway, which is interesting. Huh. Very interesting. 2% of max HP. We did 20% movement. I don't know if it's gonna work. Quite possibly not. What is our card distribution
Please,
here?
join me for a moment.
Archer is on 600% damage, 120 crit chance, and 200, 300. Let's lean into what the Archer's already trying to do right here and see if it works. We might need some points into HP though, because, you know, because it's the Archer. Okay.
May the gods light your path.
May the gods light your path.
Any questions? May the gods light your path.
Also, Chamber of Dissonance. I don't know if that's the best one to test onto. Kind of brutal early on in there. Let's go back to the first level for a bit. Before I do this one, hold on, give me a second. I have to do this because we're getting some spam. this person. How can I, I'll pin it. Why? That's not what we want to do. I mean, I can't even do it on there for real. Ah, whatever. We'll do it later. I do it on my phone, but I don't have the app set up because it's a piece of rupees. All right, let's continue anyway. Let's just do this for now. Okay, Archer. I see you there with your morning star, except you need to attack some things for me, please. Are we too slow? We might be way too slow like this, though. Oh, yeah, we are. That's half our health bar. Okay. That. Let's do that. Let's keep moving. Okay, we definitely need more movement speed on this character. Dang. Hoping maybe we could get away without 2 forms of movement speed here, but looks like that is a hard no. Yeah, we're just too slow. We're just too slow. Yeah. Yeah, about that. I don't know, I think I don't know, going in with 0 defense, 0 mitigation feels really bad now. It felt bad before, don't get me wrong, but feels like we can't get some basic stuff done in here. I guess we take that one off and do... What a shame, huh? I don't want to use the same loadout for every character all the time. Wow. Spiky boots, that seems to do pretty good. Let's try it with a 40% movement speed. Screw it, let's try it. I think we need to take this off for now. Maybe later on in the run we can put it on and take advantage, but for now, that is Magma coming at me. Okay, pickup range is interesting. Or we could just roll for damage. Just go hard into the damage this time. There is a plan. I do not know if it will work. I'm going for 4. Straight into damage. Okay. Man, it's not really giving me damage stats right now, is it? Let's take the crit bonus. Okay, health and regeneration is interesting. We might need to take some additional health along the way, but I kind of like taking attack speed and move speed here. Although melee attack speed and crit chance also very good. We'd use a potion for the attack stats, I guess. Do that. Ouch, that was so much damage. Okay. I think we'll just take it. Ow. Man, the hits are way too big, huh? I just think enemies are just maybe doing just a bit too much damage overall here. What is 2 defense gonna do? I don't know. Okay. I just look at it, it looks so pathetic now. 18, man. I don't know. Yeah. Is it working? You know, not really. Man, oh man, so our main attack and our abilities, even with 1700 shards, don't do enough damage early game for us to out heal stuff with the items that give us heal backs. Which is fine, you don't necessarily have to have it that way, but how are some of these characters gonna live, man? Feel someone like Warlock, 0 base defense, 0 block strength, 0 regeneration. Yikes. I think someone like Norseman down here is just like, oh hey, I'm tanky. So he's gonna be slow though. Interesting. All right. There are, of course, other things we can try in here. I feel like it's 60%. It's so big. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I think enemies are just doing too much damage. I don't think they've adjusted the enemies enough to make up for the changes to the defense. Plus 20 base damage on the summons. Kind of nice. Speed maybe is really valuable now. Then we need another way to heal. We'd have to switch that off. Man, I really like this one, but I guess too bad. Regeneration, that's the one. It feels just pretty much as as necessary as it was before. I don't know. I have no idea if that's gonna work. Probably not. We'll try. Oh, okay. Riffs. Yuck. That's not what we want to start with. Not even close to what we want. Okay, can we get away with this? Oh, we're so slow. We are so slow. And I have to get rid of the movement speed too. It just makes me sad. Ah!
Alright. I actually think if they just removed that artifact, it might be a lot more balanced. I don't know. Damage. Per chance. We are so slow. Yeah, about that. Yikes. Okay. I mean, we're fast enough like this to sort of avoid the early game stuff, but we just don't do any damage. Like, where's our DPS coming from, huh? I don't know. +2 on a thick hide feels kind of bad now, too. Yeah, we need better starter abilities or something. It's not gonna work. Okay. I guess one other thing we could try is some Warlock. With the... what's it called? This thing. Damage and summon count? Yeah, we like damage and summon count. Problem is, we're going to get our move speed from, I guess we can go boots, and then we go to... it's one category to the rings. What is the active summons? Summon count. And does multi-strike or anything affect these? I can't remember now. More skeletons. I don't know how many rats come out by default to... Fire imps. Which one gives me the most? Summon for my bang for my buck. I guess we can go in and have a look at what the stats do on them. Inferno imp, skirmish imp. I don't know, maybe just stack up skellies, I don't know. Summon a skeleton mage as support. You know what, we'll just go in like this on the warlock here and test.
Join me for a moment.
Some of this silliness. Alright, what do we have on warlock? Okay, we've got a bunch of crit, we've got a bunch of damage, a bunch of force. I think we actually want, like... Actually, let's go in first and see what stats these stupid things use. Because I can't remember off the top of my head. Where are they? Down here? Attack speed. Oh, that's his... Oh, that's... Duration, size, damage... Duration... Is there no summon count on these? Oh, that's our main attacker. Sorry, that's my mistake. Okay, max summons. Doesn't say what affects them though. It doesn't say what. It doesn't give us any of the dates. Dang, I have to look that up later. Okay, duration. They stay out for 90 seconds with the amount of force we have, which is kind of interesting. I want just total max duration. Duration.
don't know, we could put the rats on and stuff instead. Kind of hilarious. Yeah, what do we actually... I'm not even sure what gear we have on because... Let's go back out and double check. What chest piece did we leave on? We did leave the plate on. Is there a... They're adding a summon chest piece, but we don't have it yet. I don't think there are any others that we don't have. I guess probably the plates, probably the the best play here then. Try and stay alive. Okay, I got a spirit dude this time. Why are we so slow now? Do we have our Now it's off and we're still this slow. You. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think if you're gonna have the defense value low, which is fine, if you're gonna do that, I think you need to compensate with the the monster DPS. This is kind of crazy, huh? I see some of these characters struggling even harder at high torment with this kind of patch. Maybe there's a great loadout that we haven't found yet or whatever, but I don't know. Alright, we've been going for a while today. I need to take a break. I'm getting starving. What I'm gonna do is we might do a feedback video on the channel here pretty soon, so keep it locked if you're interested. We will do some more testing. I don't feel like this is thorough enough to really give a great feedback session on, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. There are definitely some enemies in there that are doing way too much damage to us, I think. Especially if we're not going to have access to the defensive values that we didn't have before. The other thing is, I can't see the new quests in here to unlock the new items. So I'm not sure where they come from. There's still a few things that we haven't done. Hailstorm upgrade, yeah. But, yeah. I don't know. I'll ask him about that too. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Anyway, guys, I'm going to call the stream there for now. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. I hope you all have a great day wherever you are. We'll be back pretty soon. As I said, I'll get a feedback video up pretty soon, and we'll probably do some more testing. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see how we go. So, I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you all have a great day, as I said, and